Hello. Give me like 2 more seconds. Was that my... Yeah, it's just my... Right. I may get a random, annoying phone call in the middle of the stream. But it's Saturday, I doubt they'll phone me on Saturdays. Welcome, and thank fuck, we have internet. We're not on fire anymore. Oh, and... my phone was still in the old playback loop. I hope that doesn't like repeat in chat for like 5 seconds. Let's just jump
Triss
straight
could
into it.
not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Not on fire for now. Now, phone, if you want to be fucking awesome and actually connect to chat so I can see it and not be a twat. Someone type something. Right, pizza type something, and yeah. Come on, man. You've got one job, phone. One job. Right, maybe shutting out this. You know, some people use the 5 minutes beforehand to set up. But those people are fucking idiots. Like, who doesn't just balls to the walls do it as they start the fucking stream and ruin the first like 5 minutes after the 5 minute start up? Like, if you're doing things properly, then you're clearly an idiot. Right, that should be it fixed. Welcome to my chat room. Someone type something. Is this like off like balance here? Am I imagining this? Is this squint? Yeah, there we go. Doing things professionally like so. Right. I'm just gonna stand here and yeah, it looks super. I'm not crazy, right? I feel like I'm tilting my head to one side when I look at this. Yeah. Right, we'll talk to Tits. I mean, Triss.
Yes, Geralt?
Right. Because this is where we got to before there was a slight fire. Which, my sister, she kind of got a bit upset at me. Because when I was telling the story about how it happened, I'm like, right, I was streaming away, and the fire alarm started. So I ran out, and I ran to the corner of like my door. The window that you can see in the picture that gets smashed is literally the one that's attached to, like behind that window is like the only entrance in and out my house, my door. So if the second pane had smashed and the window had the fire had spread inside, I would have been stuck in here. But I mean, that was bad, but I mean, I can smash a window and jump out. I'm not a wimp, right? The issue is that when I ran through and I looked out the window, I could hear the window cracking, right? I knew it was bad, and I thought to myself, fuck it, somebody's probably phoned the fire department. I don't need to do that. I'm in the middle of a stream, and literally the only reason that I had to deal with it is because it cut off the internet. See, if it didn't cut off the internet, I would have let that fire rage until literally half my house went up, because I didn't care. I was enjoying my stream, and the rage I felt when I came back and I went to do something on the stream and it just wouldn't respond, I'm like, fuck, that's where my internet comes in. It's melted my cable immediately, and I'm like, oh, that's just, the anger. Never felt so angry in my life. You don't like her DLC outfit? It makes no sense. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that. Like, you're trying to lay low, you know, people, they catch to you, you're clearly a witch, you're sorceress, sorry, not a witch, you're sorceress. they'll burn you at the stake. So you wear
Alright.
you wear
So.
this.
Why do you ask?
Come on, show me her.
When you slit Menga's throat, and then
She didn't slit his throat.
you were
She just
fierce.
looked up through his,
seen that
through his
side of
head.
you?
What would you have had me do?
Yeah. Not
Enter a
exactly
cloud of
subtle.
butterflies?
Not what I mean, and you know it. I'm a little worried how it might affect you.
Well, yeah. I'd probably relive it in my dreams if I wasn't already having nightmares about mages roasting on pyres.
You could wear something a little bit more subtle. Like, you know, I know I picked the alternative outfit, right? But that's just because I went through it. I seen no alternative outfits and I clicked every one of them. I don't think I've ever seen
you
the
kept the
actual
rose of remembrance
outfit.
I gave you in Flotsam.
I'm sure it's maybe a wee bit less
So
obvious
long
than
ago.
this.
Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Not to go banging your friends' mans when they lose their memory.
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
Sassy bitch.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a
Terrible.
selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me.
True.
No
I mean, it
details in
works.
the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
What are you afraid of? You know, getting burnt alive, maybe? Yeah, well, let us
Don't
help.
like this at all.
I
You seem
did. The,
determined.
the fire,
Not about to let you deal with it alone.
it was bad.
Thank you.
We're gonna lie.
The
It was
servant.
pretty bad.
How are
I-
you supposed to contact him?
I'm pretty
Said I'd
nonchalant
recognize
about
him.
most things.
He'll be in a blue
so
tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to
That
ask him
didn't
about the
worry
price
me,
for his
but-
trout.
Looking at it, I'm like, yeah, that could have been pretty freaking bad. Pretty freaking bad. But something I can laugh at now. I can only laugh now that the internet's back. Like, honest to God, like half this house could have been up in fire. I wouldn't have cared as long as it never hit the internet. But it hit the internet and the anger. Man, I was furious. And like, I'm basically getting like free internet now from BT for it. Because they took so long to get it back up, but that's not enough to say the whole fact that that's like 4 days without it. Oh, can you not tab me out, computer? Oh. Message from JJ, late as always to fucking help me. Right, he'll be in a blue tunic, a lot of keys strapped to his belt. Ask about the price of his trout.
Gotta be kidding me. He tell you to come holding a red rose?
He doesn't mention flowers.
Dennis
But I won't refuse if
did
you feel like
a
giving me
fucking
some.
great job.
It's
He
a
told
fish
me what he
market,
did
Trace.
for
Able to
the
get you some salted cod at best.
for
I think
like
it'll be better
the
if
thing,
I talk to the mystery man in the
and it
blue
was pretty much
tunic.
exactly what I had
He's
planned to
expecting
do.
to meet me.
Fix my
You just
economy,
wait nearby.
get
I'll
the
make
rest
sure
of South
that note
America,
didn't come from the witch
and
hunters.
he did both of them.
Then you come in.
Fine, let's meet there.
Yeah, I had to pay for my internet on my phone because I haven't used my phone in ages. Like the only time I ever, like the only people that had my number was my ex-girlfriend, my sisters, and either my previous work, my four best mates, and one of the guys for college. That was it. So not a lot of people, and I quite like it that way. I'm quite a, for all I pretty much tell stream most of the shit, like the hilarious shit that's or the hilarious series of terrible events in my life. Like I'm very private. I keep a lot of stuff very close to myself. So I'm not like Jake, but I'm a little more reserved than maybe I seem, especially, you know, on stream. So that's not a door. So I've never really had much use of a phone and whatever. I'm not really a, you know, go out and get right for your mates kind of guy anymore. Plus, most of that you can do from I can use like the Facebook Messenger on the computer. So the computer does everything for me now. Like, I don't even have a TV. My sister was like, "Do you want one of the TVs when you head to your bed?" I'm like, "No, I'm never going to use it. I'm always going to be my computer. I love my computer."
Looking to enlist with the Temple Guard.
Any needs, Master?
And I'm very happy that way. I wouldn't say I'm a hermit. I still go out. Mostly to the, pretty much mostly to the gym. Yeah.
Lots of blue jerkins.
Very much so,
Interesting.
Handarius. Right, who are we looking for? Blue jerkin. Gherkin. Jerkin.
You'll not find it anywhere else.
Just how far
must it do now?
south does this fabric come from?
The latest
do some
cuts
shit.
and colours.
What's this?
You didn't answer the question.
Yeah.
Let's look at PS4, watching Lord of the Rings on Blu-ray. My ex-girlfriend's got my PlayStation, so I can't even do that. She's also got the other half of my own
Best
machine.
price on trout.
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Also very true there, Eric.
Caution would advise.
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
Jingo, is this the mission that we have to do before we do the helping Dandelion one?
Help me!
Oh, fuck. Everybody's looking at chat, I've even seen this. I love that attack that they do there. They like raise their weapon over their head and just like
Thank you.
run straight at you. Oh, what's this? That's not what I meant to do.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe. Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right,
You
miss.
can see the wee
I-
strumpet in the
it just
background
wasn't
having a
what I
wee
expected
dance.
Since Lady Vagelbud.
Doesn't matter where you go in this town, there's a dancing hooker in the background. Oh man, where is this city? Where's it based on? Is it actually like this in the place it's supposed to be based off of? Because I mean, I've been looking for places to go, like move out of
Now that
Scotland
we're
to go
past the
to,
initial
and
courtesys, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady
Montreal.
Vagelbud's valet. I meant you no offence.
Is there plenty
sir.
of strumpets in
Why wouldn't the Lady
Montreal?
Vagelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid that
Fairly sure, Matty.
Been
Is
a
it not
nervous
based
wreck.
on is it not Novigrad from like Russia or whatever it used to be called back then? Oh, no. See, it's not so much the sex workers I'm interested in, JJ. It's just really easy girls. Novigrad, yeah. Is that not where this is based off of? I mean, it's a giant independent trading city that's yeah, so that's why I thought it would have been based on that. Well, they are Montreal. Are they attractive?
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vagelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about
Could
the
be
guard.
worse.
But since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vagelbud bought off the guard
Just used to say something
since the
nice about
hunters
you.
paid for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsman took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway.
Seems high time for them
Seems
to
Albert needs to
disappear.
disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vagelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vagelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage
Getting
without you.
Gdansk?
Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps being watched.
That's how you say that. Is that how you pronounce it? Which me just
It's
butcher
a
the
good
Polish
idea.
language.
Boisterous bash. That'll distract the hunters.
Well, I
Especially
do
if even
know
half of what I've heard about the Vegelbuds balls
little
is
bits
true.
of Polish. I don't know
Word
if
is
it's
at the
like
last one they served 100 different
exactly
desserts,
Polish.
and the fireworks boomed
might
from
be
dusk
some, like,
till dawn.
What with the war
dialect,
and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from the
misinterpretations,
Zare.
maybe.
The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
I don't know if this is how it's like actually pronounced, or whether the Polish guy who taught me all this was just like talking out his ass. But I think it was kocham się, which means I'm not even going to say what it means. If it is Polish and someone knows it, they can translate it. But yeah,
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're
it's
coming
not
with
bad.
me?
Of course I
Before-
am.
before
Not about
people
to send you
assume
into
it's
what it
just,
proves to be
like,
the lion's
tits or
den by
something.
yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will
Not
have
bad.
instructions.
You see what
for
that?
you.
Because
You
it's a
can wear
soppy
fox
thing to
mask,
say.
right? Good luck to you.
So that's even worse than it being bad. And it's going well, Dennis. How are you, man? Thank you very much for taking over for me in the MP. I appreciate it greatly. You did a great job. Like, when you went through all the stuff you did, like, I'm like, Jesus Christ, that's like, if I could have written him a list of a script of exactly what I planned to do for that stream, you basically did it. Like, fix economy, finish the conquest of South America, and like just focusing, getting my tech properly thingied out, because I've been swapping around idea groups a fair bit. He just happened to do it better. You're such a fucking whoremouth, Eric. Can't help but notice you're in like little bits and pieces, eh? What's the matter, buddy? I thought you controlled Persia. What happened to Persia? Yeah, that was just lack of prestige. I've had almost no ability to get prestige the entire time. I don't know what you're talking about. He's a bit beside himself, and then beside that bit, there's another bit that's beside that bit, because there's like 4 of them. Yeah, that's what Priestess, isn't it? Yeah. Persia seems alive to me. I mean, Persia's in a bit of trouble, Max. A fair bit of trouble. People seem to like to eat them. Right, let's go help Triss.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks.
I'm fairly sure it wasn't
I bet you can get everything we need for the ball
the
at Eliel's
Ottles that
shop.
were giving you
know
the
it?
trouble. It was a
Been there
slightly
before. Eliel's a
larger
friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right?
horse
Probably don't need to
riding
wear a
evil
doublet,
man.
do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
That's how it's pronounced, a doublet? I thought it was a doublet. Yeah. Luckily, I heard that Andarius gave the Kaiser a little smack to the side of the head, which should kind of help you out a little bit. Just he's a pitiful Asian. I mean, the only Asian I know is sea fusion, and there's many words to describe sea fusion, but
Duty calls.
poor is not one of them. The smarter done before by the UN, I believe. I'm fairly sure the revolution would do bad things to my country, and I've got no idea just kind of how it is just now. If we're going back to it, I haven't even had a look at the save. Wait, didn't I buy all this shit?
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
It's a pyramid scheme.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Heard people are trying to murder poor... No, I didn't buy it. I heard people are trying to murder the poor... what's his name? Nitro. There's a tall word from someone who gets smacked. Who smacked JJ? Did Pizza finally slap him like he said he would? Some elegant shoes and some nice trousers. Fighting the war is me clapping JJ's troops. What war?
So long.
That's Malaya who got smacked decision. Oh, what? Poor, what's her name? Joanna. How did that happen? JJ won a battle against, like, the Polish troops? That's actually quite surprising, because the Polish troops are pretty beat. I did buy it! What the fuck? I've got 2. 3.4 morale disadvantage? Jesus Christ. I need to go bring Ultras to max. Turns out take 26 of them. I mean, as you get along, most of the takes are important.
Oh, I rain. Perfect.
Permanently. If you buy it, you get permanent VIP. I mean, it's just a... If you save up the what is it, 40,000 things? I mean, there is a lot of there is a lot of spaces for VIPs. I'm pretty sure there's everyone currently in chat could become VIPs, and it still wouldn't it wouldn't really hurt how many I've got left. Oh, what? Damn it! Why are you trying to attack me? I don't have any fucking. Don't have any armor on. Jesus Christ! That's a lot of damage. There we go.
Made yourself at home. Track mudding all over me floors.
Ah, shut
Maybe
your...
she'll finally move in with him.
Shut your
Right
mouth.
time.
Well, no one wants to move in. Oh, I've got some bad news for you. You sound like Sea Fusion. Yeah, I don't think VIP doesn't really do anything either. It's just a kind of badge of honor, kinda. Yeah, man, who would be stupid enough to do that, Eric?
My.
Twice!
You took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
Probably use sub, yeah, because I always put it to sub only mode, you know me.
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An
I'd say she
amateur,
looks
I
better than
guess.
her other,
So
other
why the
outfit.
interest? Temple guards first, then hunters.
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
Why, what colour were you?
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
She told me to fuck off. I didn't know you had played this pizza. The fuck was that? Imagining that? No. I don't think I could take them off. I don't think there was any better ones to pick. Oh, this is the place!
My lord, my lady.
For the map.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please.
Is that a fox map?
All's in order. You'll find Lady
Like a
Vegelbud in the estate's
fox
yard.
map?
Look for the parrot mask. One
Oh,
more
it
thing.
is, yeah.
Leave your swords here, please.
Fine.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
Is this the place I was thinking it is? Yeah, called it. I said this would be part of a big ass fucking side bit. Where was the other one? That had the... Oh, is this just the place where we did the horse riding? Oh. They took the crossbow as well. Oh, that's that pretty much every party I can remember I've ever been to. Crying women at the front of the door.
That scrawny harlot!
Come now, don't cry. After all, he's not the only man in the world.
Exactly.
Hello, Vivian.
Where will I
No
find
use
another
pretending you
baronet?
don't know me.
Triss is
Is
spazzing
that
out in the
any way to
background.
treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be
Do the
foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common.
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Oh, where is it? I've never been here before. This is a little bit before, or further on than I've been. I'm gonna beat him up.
You asked for it.
I'm not gonna put it to you guys. I just want to beat him up. There you go. Come on. Easy peasy. Oh, that's bad. Oh no, he punched me. That's the first time I've been hit in one of these.
Any attention?
What? Nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Rivia, are you not?
Not hard to miss, right? That's good.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Oh, wait. Someone said hello.
Beg your pardon?
Was it this guy?
Oh, hi.
Greetings. Radovid's not a whit better than Emir. Might even be worse.
Looking weird. Was it here? Was you here?
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you?
She gets
And
annoyed
just
when you
who
butt
would I
in.
join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
A wank?
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story
Oh,
later.
fucking name. What is it with the terrible names? I mean, I've got a terrible name in real life, right? I hate my name in real life, but
Oh,
it's not that bad.
look around.
Is it in case the first one breaks?
Are they?
Do you think the women...
Is he naked?
He's a wonderful man. So, how's
Gregor, have you seen Durgoth just moments ago?
Oh.
Apologies, I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
He's Voorhis.
General Voorhis.
Geralt of Rivia, so I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always.
I like this
This
guy.
is
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
Oh!
You're here,
Is
also.
this Gwen?
Looking for me, sir?
Capital of the
Do we know
world.
each other? Yet they lit such
I think it
rabble.
is.
Looking for me, sir?
Ah, another challenger.
There we go.
Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play?
I don't know if I've
First,
told
you
this
face
story
Margrave
before,
Vladimir de Cray.
but there was a...
The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
I'll let this guy shut up first, right? There was a party I was at when I was, a wee bit younger, a young. Maybe like 18, 19-ish, around about then. And we had went to my mates, and there was like maybe 10 guys, and there was like, about the same girls. And one of my mates who was a bit of a hooer, he loved women, and there was a lot of drugs. Like, I didn't partake. I'm not one of those people, right? But there was a lot of drugs, and this one girl would just get so out her face. And like I walked in after coming back for the shops with a couple of my mates, and because it was a girl that my best mate was trying to get in about, and we walked in, and she was just butt naked, like absolutely butt naked on the stairs, just sitting there on the stairs, butt naked, crying because she had like a terrible trip or whatever. It was the weirdest shit, and I'm like, that, like, before that I'd never thought that kind of shit happens, like, just random naked girls everywhere, but it happens. It does actually happen.
Let's do it.
She looked a lot less, out her face, that one, than the one I seen, but yeah. What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen that card. I don't think it's better than anything I've really got though. Yeah, it happens. Yep, sometimes people just want to get naked. Yeah, hey, I'm not judging. She was, I want to say she was a lovely person, but she was a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie, she was a bit weird. Right, oh, that's even worse than the first one. What's this? We've got a spy. If he spies us, we can get that spy back. Hunting horn, good. These are crap though. Let's just use this first round to try. 5 shots on a streak, the hell part of it didn't go. I'm a very reserved drunk. Which is, I like it like that. I prefer it to be that way. I would say I'm fairly reserved in most aspects, actually. Well, if he's going to do that, then I'm just going to win this one. I stopped drinking years ago though, like, been like 5-6 years since I drank, properly at least. I just lost all interest in it. It costs so much money. See, I'm fairly like, it takes a lot to get me drunk, like a lot to get me drunk, which is kind of good in one way. It means I can, can handle my drink. It takes me a while to actually get sozzled or whatever, but it costs a lot of money, man. It costs so much fucking money. Which kind of sucks, because I like having money, and you don't keep it when you spend like fucking £30 on a round just for yourself, and that's just to start you off, and you still don't get drunk. rid of that. Use it again, motherfucker. I'm almost certainly not winning that one, right? So what I'll do is I'll fling this down so he has to use another one. Yeah, I'm gonna smash the next one. Yeah, pass. Oh, he's gonna give me another spy, which is kind of bad because it means that he's now got a bunch of thingies, but that means he can't use Scorch because pretty much whatever I put down won't have that much. The only problem is, yeah, give him the lower leveled one or lower strength one. Ah, perfect, and then I get that to go with it. Yeah. Whenever I see a medic, I just go, oh look, a spy back, because they always spy you. That's good. He doesn't have much left. So it looks like he's winning, which, oh, that's perfect. See, that's why I never played the Frostbite too early, because I knew he was going to have to waste any of that. Oh, it's Lethal. Oh, I better get Lethal. Oh, I should have enough to win, but I'm gonna obviously hunt and hold anyway, just because I'm fucking baller. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Give me Lethal. I better get fucking Lethal. Was that the Gwent one that I needed to do? No, Milva? Who the fuck's Milva?
You must spring on the opportunity. Your next opponent, Count Gomu.
Oh, there's more.
In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomo has followed in his footsteps. Yet, do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
Right.
Not in the mood.
Wait, do I need to do him again? Oh, right.
Your next opponent.
Right, that's the next one.
Let's do it.
What? Right, so who was it that I got? It must have been, I'm gonna guess it was a Nilfgaardian one. Cool, I've got a lot of 10 fucking... That's not a bad, not a bad bunch of cards for that. Monsters, is it in here? Square tail from Milva. Hey, that's pretty good. That's a really good card. What decent ones in Square tail. I prefer the northern ones. Gotta win them all. I hope I get some decent cards. I mean, that was a decent card that I got. Right. I kinda want... Oh, that's good. Hunting Horn? Yes, because that Hunting Horn pretty much means I win a round because of those catapults, as long as I play it. Yeah, that's what I felt, and I have been looking to buy them, but I've just not been able to find any decent ones. This first round, what I'm thinking is go heavy into the... Oh, he's Hunting Horned. This is going to be a waste. He's going to have a bunch of stuff here. My phone telling me it's dying. I'm just going to use a bunch of my ranged ones in here and then call it. Just to bait him out with all his cards here. Because I'm not winning this round. No chance in hell. Frost. What I could do is waste another turn on that. Get him to do something else. Yeah. Is that gonna pull a bunch of his stuff out of his deck? Yeah, see, knew it was coming. Right, I'm gonna let him win that one. Then this one I need to win regardless, so I'm going to put all the catapults in, and then Hunting Hornet, and then hopefully I've got enough with just those two together to win the last one. That's pretty much what I do. I try to bait them to use all the good cards, which it doesn't always work. They do tend to quite heavily use their... Oh, that's really bad. That's super duper bad. I'm gonna have to switch it up and go into these. Actually, fuck. And that should be enough to win this one quite handily. That was a, like, Torrential Rain just fucks me just immediately, every time. I'll play that first, so if he's getting his Scorch, he uses it in them. Now if he scorches his own, which is fine by me. And clear that, we won, easy peasy. I know I don't need to, I can just, you know, finish and win, but I need to do that.
So, one more round?
Oh,
when the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Sir they say he never loses thanks to his Zugelbone amulet.
Not in the mood.
I'm gonna save for absolutely no reason. Mana, Life and Death.
So, shall we play? Sir Marius
What's the point of winning?
They say he never loses
your opponent in the process.
Zugel.
Exactly. What's the point in doing anything if you don't torture other people? Honestly, like that's my aspect in life. Oh, you get to retry, right? That's fine. Right. Oh, we've got double blue stripes. That's nice. And Philippa, fucking Philippa, big cunt. Hunting Horn. That's a pretty great deck already. I'm gonna get rid of that. See if I get something better cleared. I'm actually happy with that, because I can use it to waste a turn, or I can, you know, save my, what's it called, my thing, what's a special one? Oh, if I knew that, I would have kept that Biting Frost, because they can basically... I haven't saved Scum once. Well, I saved Scum once, and that's because there was a vote that said to basically do a thing, and then I didn't do the thing because I pressed something and it automatically like made me try to save the person I was supposed to let die. Like a fool. I play that so he gets tricked into decoy. He's just decoyed it. Why do they always decoy it every fucking time? They always steal my spies. Gonna pull a bunch of... Yeah, this one's gonna be a tough one. I actually reckon I'm gonna lose this one. And fairly handily as well. Now he's just got a bunch more cards. I mean, he still doesn't have as many as me, but still. Do I want to win all in this one? I kind of feel like I do, but I also feel like I don't. I've got 2 clear skies, so I'm going to waste one. So my guy's got his own clear sky. Yeah, he passed. Which means if I can hit... If I use those two, I win. Is that the least amount I can use to do it? Yeah. How much? Right. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I could have used that. Fuck. I just wasted that entire card like a fool! Oh. Because I had the Siege Engineer, I could have used that and it would have gave me 7 instead of 6, which would have went from 20 to 27 instead of 2. And he only had 26, I would have won. But like a fool, like a fool. Right, that's bad. I might just let him win this one. Fling all these stuff in. Just hunting horn that as well. Jesus Christ, he's going heavy with the hunting horn. That doesn't get a hunting horn though, does it? Yeah. Yeah, you can win that one. Ah, should I use the... Oh fuck, yeah, I've lost. No chance in hell have I won. Yep, I've lost. Not even close.
So, one more round? Sir Mario.
Yeah, try again. We will beat them. We will. That is, I believe, my second loss to go in. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Get rid of her. Get rid of her. Yeah, they were all shit. This is not a good hand. Not even a hunting horn. He gets a hunting horn, but I don't. That's just... Oh man. There is no bet for this one. Yeah, he's gonna fairly handily win this one. I reckon I've lost this one as well. I don't think I've got the deck I need, and with fighting monsters they can do that, which is just, oh, it's infuriating. Because look at that, he's now up at 64. I can't just beat that at all. So he just wins, and then he gets to keep one. He passed? With just that? Alright, well I'll just use one of these and... I can't remember if that is... if that can give you the clear sky. So I get the feeling I'm going to need to use that. Yeah, because he's going to have a bunch of stuff here from these stupid things. That's going to go up to 16. Would you have the crones? Yeah, so Jesus fucking Christ. You still get free cards, and those free cards can bring... Yeah, I'm just not going to do it just now. Try bait him into using anything. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't want to use it there. Yeah, you're right, Dennis. I should use it. I'm going to use it, but it's going to be the last thing I play, so he doesn't fucking beat my ass with that. This should give me, what can I get from it? It's nothing really that great, just another 6. I don't want to use anything that would go in the front because I'm going to use Biting Frost, so yeah, just Trebuchet to get. Now it looks like I'm losing. Oh Jesus, that's bad, that's really bad. He's going to have 26, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that's 33, I'm going to have 4, 10, I might just win, yeah. Nope. No. How did he have so much? Yeah, very.
So, one more round?
Closer.
Marius,
Much closer.
Let's...
Come on, give me a fucking spy this time. I pretty much never want that. I've got a spy, and I've got one of them, so if he flings it back at me, get rid of that. And a hunting horn, there we go. Yeah, 2 special cards, man. That's just what, straight away 20, because they don't get affected by the biting frost, which is rough. Let's forward. Luckily, it also doesn't get affected by the horn. Oh, that's a really nice one to get with that. I am actually fine with them doing that as well. I can use that to stall. I might go pretty hard into this one actually, and use my biting frost to deal with these. I'll bait him into thinking that he's won by so much that he just passes. Yep. And then hit him with the old... what can I use? Yeah. No, that would be foolish. Wish I had clear thingied before that, so now I'm gonna have to waste this one. Damn. But it means we win for this one. The monsters are ridiculous. Do you see that whole, like, because he pulls it not just from his hand, he pulls it from his deck as well, which is fucking brutal. It really is. Right, I'm gonna fling all the junk in. Yeah, we're not winning this one, not if he's hunting horned as well. So I want to hunt and horn the next one with him. I'll stall out a little bit longer. Come on, come here. Can I not? How do you do that again? Oh, can I not waste that one? Damn it. Right. Kinda worried. So I haven't baited out his next monster one that's no doubt gonna bring a bunch of the fucking things to the yard. So I'm gonna use this. And this. Does that bring a bunch of them? Yeah, fuck. And I'm gonna let him win this one now. And hopefully the hunting horn and all these are enough to win this one. Probably not going to be enough to win this one, because he's going to bring fucking... Luckily it took one of the ones out of here and one of them from here, so I literally just wasted one of the, like, got an extra turn over them. He's got clear weather, that's fine. If he only has clear weather, then we're golden. Is that another shitty one? No, it's a drog. Fuck. That might have won him it. Because what? 16. No, I think we've won actually. Because that's what 16, double that is what, 32. And that matches, and then you get Vesemir, so we should win by 12? Yeah, 12. Easy peasy. First time, easy peasy.
Bravo!
How did I get from it? Oh, I get Dandelion!
Breathe.
Easy peasy. Right. I don't even know what we're doing here. Like, I've got no clue. First try, exactly. What do you mean in the end, Aristo? That was the first time.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Better not night with that whore. My husband is supervisor.
Man, there's a lot of holes in this. Oh, is that more naked?
There's a laundry in far corners, did you know?
More naked ladies. Naked dancing ladies. 60% of the time he wins every time.
Yeah,
man, look at the beak on her.
Excuse me a moment. Miss? Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
It's
Oh,
true.
yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
Why should that's how you introduce you? Hi, I'm the trout buyer.
Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Any sign of hunters?
Any
Let's see if
sign
I've
of the
got
hunters recently?
get to kill
Since
anyone.
they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father. A kind man, but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps we should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby. A safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Eaten by spiders. What a way
Let's
to
get
go.
Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only
Just
the
unmad
goblet-laden
them.
trays.
Oh, money will do
fret,
that.
It won't be long.
How will we recognise him? Actually, just
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come.
I mean, who gets all his
Seemed
money when he
overexcited,
dies?
ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
But don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other.
Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
He's like, just called on and on.
Let's
Bow
look for Albert.
stupid. Random bunny.
The threatening stride, the gaze of
Right, we need to look for him, don't we? Right.
My husband's a supervisor by trade.
I'd be over here at food.
Now she was a beauty.
Who the fuck's saying that?
Sold him
Late
off,
for supper again.
stuck him right.
I have no idea. Oh, what? A panther mask? Right. I was not paying attention whatsoever.
And then a colossal boom.
Is that him?
Yes.
Yeah, I get a feeling that's him.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my!
So yeah, some more on you. Mom said it's Mr. Panther.
Mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Freaking furries, man. You can't escape them. Everywhere you go, there's furries.
Yes. When can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've
Fuddies.
begun, I shall slip
Fuddies.
away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
He really isn't that
I'll
pretty,
be waiting
no?
for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Oh. You know, Triss, if you give me 200 real life bucks, I'll happily bang you. Oh wait, sorry. See if you even tried that one and it failed.
Radovid's not a whit better than a
Right,
Care to sit down for a spell?
let's have a wee sip.
Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little.
Almost certainly, Dennis, almost
Great
fucking
view
certainly.
from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast.
Hey man,
ball, or
if it gives me
reception.
another 200 I may bang Sea
Amazingly
Fusion, it
pleasant change from the
depends.
sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
That made me
Yes.
sound a lot more of a jiggle
mage
than I
we
was
met
intending
earlier?
there.
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
Good
$200.
exactly like you.
$200.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the Mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Now, we're not picking her. We know that, right? But does that mean we're going to be mean to her? I mean, look at her. How could you not have a wee soft spot for that? Look. You. Oh, this is my college saying I've got, well, my uni saying I've got accepted. Personal charm.
Personal charm.
That's the one I'd go with.
That's what it's about.
Careful, that sounded like a compliment.
It wasn't supposed to.
Glad it did.
Oh. Are you trying to...
Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
Just be a bit of floating, Geralt.
Just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, biag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely...
I guess it's not him that's going to get lost in the maze, it's going to be her.
Entirely what?
Nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss,
Geralt. Wait. Coming?
Fucking leave me indeed, man. I mean, she's not done a very good job of losing me. Find Triss. I think I've found her.
Geralt. Coming?
I'm here. I'm just like a leisurely stroll behind her.
Careful.
Oh, that's a shame. But we're not in the we're not the kind of person to take advantage of a drunk lady, are we?
So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
No, I'm Mr.
Several horses away to the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Wait a second, actually, I'm gonna mess about with my notification. Things that stop bleeping every fucking time it goes off. No, I don't have time. This is how it spreads.
Albert!
Disgusting.
Why do you hide? Albert! There
We're
you are, my
fake.
love. Here you are. So, about this
You can bang this
private
random lady.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
I'm sorry, I...
Albert Vegelbud.
Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
That's it! All together!
Oh. There we go. Oh, what? Ah, it's gonna be yours as well.
Come on, come closer.
You're fucking
Damn it.
dead.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I wonder what happens if I lose here. I'm gonna have to be real fucking careful.
Come on! Don't pay! Come on!
That's a double drone fucking fight. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ! And I can't heal? 3v1? Now it looks like I'm about to die, right?
That's it!
But I'm not.
You're done for! You'll be spitting teeth!
If we can get it down to just 2v1 even. Man, I'm dodging like right into it, so it's fucking hitting me.
Come on! Don't pay! He's conjuring! You're done for!
Oh, that's bad.
Too slow! Hit him from the left!
You know, I kind of feel like he would have a dagger hidden in his boot or something, yeah. But I guess not. I mean, like, they're all bloody maces anyway. I'm sure they've got a penny time. Oh, there's actually stuff in here to get. Oh, wait, oh crap. Oh, good thing it's literally got like big massive fucking things to tell me the way out. Can't heal after the fight? Come on, man. Because of a wee mask, exactly. It's a very effective mask. Oh man, it's just hit me that I haven't actually slept today, like last night at all. I stayed up the entire night. I wasn't feeling tired, but my god, it just hit me like a brick right there. But sleeping is for weenies.
Oh, I'd begun to worry.
Everything's fine, though you should probably send someone to clean up the garden before any guests wander in there.
I'm to send servants to the garden?
Yes.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
There we go, fix it so it should stop popping up every 5 seconds that there's somebody emailing me and messaging me.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
Where are we going?
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. What happened at the fountain? I'm sorry, I acted irresponsibly. It was the wine. Too strong.
No need to apologize. It was nothing.
Yes. Nothing.
Miss Marigold.
That's all it's gonna be.
We need to go.
I know.
Because Sea Fusion is a loser. We'd be banging her, but Sea Fusion is just a loser. So... God, Matt, I felt really bad. Like, knocking her back. It felt so wrong. Right. What have we still got left to do here? I think we've still got a fair bit More tortured titties, please. Speaking of losers, the Sea Fusion. We're about to level up, which means mysterious tracks. What they belong to. We're nearly the next level, so I'm actually going to go do a random, like a bunch of these, so I get the next level, so I can go do some of the next Witcher and secondary quests. Just because we're getting a wee bit close to the end of Novigrad, and I would like to be a little bit higher level before going to Skellige. You would have won if the vote wasn't rigged, but it wasn't. You just lost. And you know, sometimes you're just a loser. And in this case, you were just a loser. Oh. I mean, I think the dressing is happier for Geralt than Uniform, even though Uniform and Geralt they do have better chemistry. I agree. And I like Triss. I really like Triss. She is a great character, and you know, they make a good couple, but she's just not Yennefer. It's the eyes. Every time I look at her, like, it's just the eyes that get me every time. Yeah, I was going the wrong way. It's supposed to be this way. Big, beautiful purple eyes. As much as I enjoy, you know, Triss's like red hair, like that's, well, yeah, it's red. It's like super red. It's. Oh wait, well, I thought this was a. Oh, I got mistaken. This is a bandit camp. I thought this was something else. I thought this was like a wee like mini town where there's a quest. But nope, just murdering some bandits. Oh man, there's gonna be so much crap to pick up. Well, on the bright side, probably gonna have a lot of stuff to do some alchemy stuff with. That's what I need, alchemy crap. More alchemy stuff we get, the more we can actually consume when it comes to potions as well.
Your arse is mine.
Well, hey. Don't swing that way, buddy, sorry. Really? Am I not? Every day you become even more jaded. Listen, right? I've been called some pretty fucking nasty things in my life, right? And with good reason, you know, I'm not perfect. But that was mean, Eric. That was mean. Did I call you nasty things?
You're dead!
Nope, don't get that third one in. Look at a tiny wee bar at the top left, just inching slightly closer to the fucking to the end. Like, come on, just go. I feel like you could have got up that a little bit easy. Again, what's with the fascination of my ass? Oh fuck, twice. Alright. We'll just perfectly use GGs as a booked. I mean, all that matters is that you weren't rich enough to buy the vote. That's how I look at it. You could have bought the vote, but you just weren't rich enough.
Rippy soldier! Son of a goat!
Oh man, look at it slowly inch closer. Maybe with completing this it'll go to fill. No, I have to find the thing that makes this a bandit camp, don't I? God damn it. It could be anywhere. Oh, that's just a shitty weapon. Shitty weapon. I'm rich enough. I was just a shitty, can't buy your bit. I mean, if you're gonna be buying votes like that, right? And you know you've got the money. You know you do it fairly often. It's not just me you've done it with. I've seen you buy votes for Jake quite a fair bit as well. And maybe JJ. I can't mind off the top of my head, but probably. So like I would just be sitting with like a bunch of fucking bunch of bits just sat in it, especially if I knew there was gonna be a vote at some point as well. Which I mean, I did give warning that I was gonna do the vote for it. Exactly, you just didn't stock up enough. Your stock game was weak. Just shooting over $230 in pip. Well, that was your first mistake at least. Your second one was thinking that you could steer this loyal chat away from Yennefer, the best girl. I mean, I did advise you against it. I was like, one, you're gonna lose, so just don't bother, and two, like, you know, that's a lot of money to put on something that's, you know, I was gonna say not all that important, but Yennefer's super important. Mail-in voted counted last minute as dead people voting. Well, it was a landslide victory for Triss. I mean, Triss had literally, what, 3 people voting for her, and Yennefer had like 8 or something, maybe 9 at least. So like, the popular vote was the right vote, and it voted with me for what I wanted. I mean, I only got 1 vote as well, so I'm not even including my vote in that one. Oh my god, are you gonna make me look everything before it fucking gives me the level? I feel like I should have got it from the other bit. Is there anything down there I can get? Nope. Man. Popular vote can go eat shoot my shots. I have money. Ah, well. You say that, and all I hear is the sounds of a loser. I deserve to. I haven't been suffering. I mean, other than the whole, you know, fire in my house, and not being able to use the internet for what 3 days because of that. Like, no suffering here. Don't get me wrong. I did a little with the bit of the water fountain there.
Come on.
Vesemir is best girl. I will concede that one wholeheartedly, yes. What crimes have I committed? I am a beacon of good in the community. That's it, right? Roach. Other than the child murder, which wasn't even child murder, it was just being apathetic to children being eaten by other people. I didn't cause the children being eaten. I just didn't stop it. That's not evil. That's not inherently evil. Oh god, I don't think I've done this one before. Oh, it's just an algo. And it's 2 levels lower than me, which makes me think that it's been leveled up to scale with me. Because I should have been doing this ages ago. There we go. Now, this should be a level. Level? Come on to fuck game. Why do you hate me? Just give me the freaking level. mean, I would like to know what crimes you feel I commit. What evil have I done? I mean, I'm not saying I haven't. I'm just saying, like, can you prove it? Oh. These guys are actually fairly hard because they're really quick. That wee quick swiping attack is freaking annoying. Is there still one more? No, there isn't. Crime's getting begging chat for handouts. You're acting like Jake. Oh, you know, I've been called a lot of horrible things, right? A lot of horrible things, but that one cut. I'm not gonna lie, that one cut. Come on, one more. There we go.
That stench.
I think I might be wearing the mask, but I definitely took off the double. Yeah, I've still got the mask on. Right, that should be the next level, right? That should be it. I'm pretty sure you always get 50 experience from these. Yeah, you do. There we go. Fuck. Right, where does it even go in the mask? Oh, go in pockets. Yeah, get that off. Need to see his big sexy face. We don't have anything for anything. Damn. Can't believe you implied I was like Jake. Makes me feel sick. Oh, that's pretty good. Wait, no, wait, I think I wanted to increase that, didn't I? Yeah. And what I can do is fling that there. And then I can fling the green one there. Who dumped their points into yen against their base interest. I mean, what was it against their interests? It was against your interests. And your interests don't matter. You know, they have integrity. They see the people that voted to help me, they have integrity, right? That's what it is. You can't buy integrity, Sea Fusion. I know you would like to, but you don't have enough. We have no spine. The salty words of a loser who lost. Hey, what does that even take me? There we go. So I've got a secondary and which one that's just unlocked. Oh yes, I did. It was, where is it? Oh, what? Did I lose it already? I need to check where this saves. Because I'm fairly sure I took a second note of it. But it was definitely Demon. Demon, where is he? Where is he? I know he's around here. Oh, come on. I had it. Like, I've even made it. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Can I get that on the stream? It was this man. Don't know if you can see that, but it was this fucker right here. This man will eat that time out. He will eat that ban, sorry. He is the true... Who would say that? I thought Helden was the one true Scot. No, that's just... No. Yes, I want to remove it. So he'll pay. That's written in the book. You know. And it's remembered for life. And I will hold that grudge for the rest of my life.
Go.
That man will pay. He will. If I have to complete a shitty mod game for Jake just to delete him, then I will. I'm banning Young for not being a true Scotsman. I'm sure my good friend and a long time buddy Jake would never allow that. A foglet. Oh, that was a right nasty hat. As if you would do it. You can't buy mod ship, so you've got no chance. What is a foglet? Foglet is... It's not a vampire. Well, I see it's a necrophage. And is this Thunderbolt? Yes it is. Get that while I'm here at least. He's behind me, I see him. There we go. Actually, see for old Jake has many things. He has a strong sense of
I like that silver.
What's the word? Not pride. Well, yeah, he's definitely got fucking plenty of pride. Oh, I perfectly timed that. But he's not someone you can buy. And it's strange to admit that. I actually don't think he would take money to ban me either. Like, if he was gonna do it for anyone, he would probably do it for me. Like, to ban me. Like, I reckon it would be, you know, the least amount of effort to convince him to ban someone would be me. Or not ban, like, permanently, but, you know, ban me for a bit. But I reckon he just wouldn't do it. Because, you know, because if anyone can just buy it, then it becomes meaningless. And the precedent it would set would, you know, won't be good.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Sounds horribly unfun. I mean, streaming is fun. Like, if you mean that sounds horribly unfun, streaming has been the most fun I've had in a good while. I was really losing the kind of joy in playing games. Kind of feel like I was not growing out of it, but you know, just not into it as much as I used to. And then I started streaming, and I've been fucking loving it since. It's been making me play the games that I've kind of put in the back burner and never bothered going back to. It's really given me the drive to want to play them again. Yes, the Master of Arbitrary. Yeah, that is also true. Like I said, he's also, it's the same reason he doesn't take sponsorships, right? It's just, you know, money isn't as important to him as his, you know, as his word. Because believe it or not, he does actually care about like what people think of what his word is worth. Even though he breaks it all the time, it doesn't mean he doesn't still, you know, value it.
Stop!
I mean, I for one, I really value what my word means. Like, if I say something or I do so, or I, you know, say I'm going to do something, then I'll do everything I can to make that happen. It's not anything to do with his word yet, but it kind of goes with it. Fucking fast bastards, man. I really need to find a blacksmith to fix my shit. Even my fucking armor's dying now. Another one? Oh, I feel like they came back a little earlier than it actually should have. I better put my phone in charge because I don't know when I'm actually going to finish streaming, so if my phone dies that would be kind of unfortunate. And it's probably going to tab me out, it is, so get out of here. Quite surprised so many people are watching. Not that I didn't expect people to, you know, tune in. People seem to really enjoy this, but timing it when Jake literally starts his stream, like the second he started his, that was when I started mine. I was expecting like just, you know, no one to turn up, and I'd have been fine with that. Like, I just really fucking wanted to stream, so it wouldn't have mattered if like no one had turned up.
Farewell.
But yeah, plenty of people for some reason. Like, you guys enjoy this, and it baffles me. It continues to baffle me. Which means I'm not likely to. Yeah, that's also another reason I was so happy to stream, because I love watching Jake. Pretty much everything, everything he plays I enjoy, because it's him. It's not the game I'll like tune in for. It's him, and it's his banter and that kind of stuff. But my god, there's only so much you can have with Dom 5, and sometimes like the Dom 5 people are a little awkward with the banter. I don't know how to word that properly, but I get the feeling you understand what I mean, because I mean it's not just me surely that feels this way. I mean that's not all of them, by the way. I'm not saying that all of them kind of seem awkward.
Long live.
But I mean, like Fan, for instance. Fan, the banter with Fan was great. Fan, but Fan is kind of, you know, good at the old banter.
Long live the king.
But the kind of quieter people who are like from the Dom community that's kind of sprung up, which worries me. Like they are, especially if they've maybe not streamed before, they're not really, they're quite shy, and you know they're kind of withdrawn in, or they'll say some like randomly dubious thing, which you'd like, you maybe should say that when someone's streaming or whatever. Yeah, it really is just the same fucking thing over and over.
You got a job for me, an interesting one.
You watched one and you've pretty much watched them all, and that's it. I've actually really enjoyed Dom 5. I got into it as well after Jake started playing it, but just too much. There was just too much. Like, I feel there was a point where he should have kind of went, you know what, Dom's done. I'm done with Dom. On stream at least, you know. And I feel like that was a while ago. I mean, it's his stream, and you know he will do what he wants to fucking do. Right, I don't think this guy's actually good enough to do anything like this. Oh, I better get the feline stuff just now. Actually, I can get the boots. Can I get the feline armor? I'm actually pretty sure that'll be less armor overall, but it gives you less elemental. I don't care about the sign. Resistance to bludgeoning's kind of shitty. Resistance to monsters is really shitty losing that, but attack power up. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh, that's really good. Where is it? Yeah, it's only up a little bit. Sadly, still using mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I have the issue that it would take a while to actually order What's it called? Use your words. To order the controller. It's not. Mouse and keyboard for this is not good. It's just not. Like,
so long.
I would love to say it is, but it's just not. Like, I've had to remap a bunch of buttons, and which has left me without buttons. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but I don't actually know the button to strong attack. I have never strong attacked this entire game. That's why I like the feline stuff as well, because you don't need to strong attack. Right, I'm pretty much done down here, so I'm just going to finish it off before we go back to Triss.
The eternal flame will burn away.
Right click is to parry or block. I use it for parry. I never block, I just parry. It's not hard to time the parrying in this game. It's really simple and really nice. I really like the one-on-one kind of combat. I don't think it's mouse free either. I think it's like control or alt and then left click, or maybe right click, one of the two.
Crawl back under your rock.
Oh, thanks buddy. So many soldiers here. Like that's another thing I love about this game. Like just how populated it is. Like look at all these people. Like look how many models there are. Look at all the amount of fucking workers and people trying to get into the city and soldiers just going about their business. It feels like a lived-in kind of world. Man, there was something Jake had said when he was streaming the what's it called? The results of his survey, and it's like he hates it when people just rag on a game. Like they play a game and they just go on about how shit it is, and I could not agree more. Like I don't know how it goes with people who say how great a game is over and over. Because I mean I feel like I've been doing that plenty, and that might get annoying. But my God, is this a game that deserves it? Surely. Oh fuck you. I mean, it's just, it has its issues, but there's just so many good parts that outshine it that it just means, like, you just don't care. It just does not matter. That's exactly it. Although a lot of them, like, for instance, JJ complains about games that he's playing a little bit more than most, but that's because he gets made to play shit games by you evil bastards. Like, he's got how many hours of Grimoire in front of him right now? 10 or something? It's just that's the kind of Caesar, not clone, but the kind of game that's like it. I haven't been able to catch them. You've been streaming at really awkward times for me for actually watching that. Which is a shame, because I kind of enjoy that kind of game. Like, I don't mind Caesar. Caesar is a decent game. And that's just basically like a reskinned Caesar. Actually, I took mine away when he correctly voted for Yennefer. I changed mine to. I'm not actually sure what I changed it to. But it was it's in his his
nest
stream thing.
Just destroy it.
No, that was someone else that changed it to less Grimoire. Oh fuck! Standing over a bomb is not good for you. Who would have thought? Oh. Honey, the best thing in this game. I should have changed mine to less Grimoire actually. Poor guy. No one should be put through
Google Nest. Ought to just destroy it.
I think I also added one. I think, but I did add one for Grimoire. I'm pretty sure, as well. I know I've redeemed one Whoever tries it on overdose will go on at least. But what was I thinking about there? How much
Let's go.
Deer? Man, Golden Deer, why would I want to insult you? Well, I suppose you're a bit of a fanny for lurking like this. Although I feel like you're in the chat, but not, well, you're in the stream, but not actually in the chat fairly often. Like occasionally I'll like look through the what they called the like who's watching list, or again the viewers in chat or whatever, and like I'll see you. There's a few names that I notice that are pretty consistent, and they just lurk, which I like. Although I do really like to talk to people in the chat a fair bit. It's nice to know people come and they clearly do what I usually do as well, which is just have me on as background noise, which is surprising. Like someone with like my accent and the way I go on is your kind of chill out background noise is a strange one for me. You know, people are strange. I called you a fanny there if you didn't hear it, Golden Deer. Apologies that it's such a weak insult. It's not very personalised, but it's easier to do personalised good insults when you're in the chat just a little bit, you know. So or I know something about you. I like to make them personal, you know, like a real good insult. That was kind of what my intention was with the. Oh, hey, Roach, fuck off. No, fuck off. Come here. Where are you going? It does help to have a screamer in the background window when you're trying to do something that you don't need to think in order to accomplish. Yeah. I'm here to make your streaming experiences on. You know, come on. You're doing a terrible job of it, C Fusion, because you have given me some of the best laughs I've had. In fact, probably my most hearty laugh of streaming has been because of you. So not only are you a loser, but you're a failure, which is even more satisfying. Like it makes my day. It really does. Oh. Man, I just wasted so many waters. Jump me from behind, you fucking bastard. Is everything you do a failure in your parents' eyes? You have to go find the word herself in a document that doesn't accept Control. Oh, that's a horrible one. What documents don't accept Control F? Oh, you're hitting my fucking horse! It's okay though, C-Fusion. We love you here. You know, you're the JJ of this chat. It's lovely. How does that make you feel? JJ, but with money. Indifferent because I have money. Poor JJ. Did I blow that open or did it just come open? Right. What's the next one over here? Nearly done. JJ's just sitting watching in the background like, what the fuck? I didn't even say anything. What are you up to today, JJ? This is your day off. Well, this is just a hidden treasure. I actually think I know this one. It's just at the water. I think it's just right here. Need to do get that, do this. Always should have that on. Necrophagia. Oh, you're doing the two tones just now? Man. I miss the two tones as well. Need to psychoanalyze me better if you want. I'm not trying to get under your skin. I'm giving you compliments. And calling you JJ, which is very much not a compliment. Fair enough, right? But you know, I see your name in the chat, and I'm like, you know, nice. See Fusion's here, because you do a very important thing for any stream, and it's you act as the guy who isn't a sheep to the streamer, because you'll get that a lot. Like, doesn't matter how big or how small you are, right? When someone streams, people, you know, a lot of people's reaction is to like listen to them, and whatever they say, they take it as gospel, right? And they shouldn't, because, you know, most of, like, not everyone who streams is, you know, someone you should be listening to. So, you know, people like you do the important job of making sure that the chat realises that the streamer isn't infallible. That they will make mistakes, and they are probably an idiot. Like Jake, never listen. Exactly, Max, exactly. That's what I try to do in Jake's chat. Make people realise what he's doing is not good. He is not a good person. Do not try to be like him. He is not a nice man, right? He's great fun to watch. He's a you know, good guy. In many respects, but a good person he is not. I don't know how many dead children inside fucking reactors people need to see getting burnt alive before they go, you know what, maybe this guy's a bit of an evil person, you know? Oh, his opinion is terrible as well. Like, how often he's like, oh, I don't like such and such a game, and then he plays it because he gets made to play it properly, because, you know, it turns out it's actually a good game that people enjoy. So he goes back to it, and, you know, he has to begrudgingly almost every fucking time be like, oh, you know what, this was a good game. I wasn't wrong, but I'm saying I might have been wrong. Oh, fuck. I'll go. Oh fuck, that was a lot of damage. That is a pretty fucking scary fight. I hate how it goes when they're all pumped up like this, because I'm pretty sure that hitting them hurts me back when they get the spikes out. No? Hey, why are you running? Look at that. Look at that health regen. Yeah, I feel hate on all of fucking RPGs because he's a weeb. Exactly. That's one way to fucking put it. But in this case, it's... Listen, JJ, I love JJ. JJ is a great guy. But, you know, I'm not an idiot. I realise no one wants to be JJ. JJ doesn't want to be JJ. It's not a compliment. I wouldn't do someone dirty by implying it was.
Ooh. Stop.
Oi, Witcher. If I ever have a son, wants to slay him, you get good coin for it.
Oh, I need to be careful here, because if you look at certain things, they will go hostile. I've been killed here.
I saw you in Kazoo.
I grew up in consoles as well, and I don't hate them. They're not great though. Loser, failure, JJ, funny sense. Oh, right. You mean by the fact that I said that I was giving you comp? I was also saying that I like to see you around, and I enjoy seeing you in the chat. Those were the compliments I was implying, not calling you JJ. Again, I am fully aware that is not a compliment to anyone. Right, what was the Witcher one? We had a Witcher quest, I'm fairly sure. That was 20? Lindenvale. I wonder what this one is. Oh, is this just the... No, it's not the Witcher one. I've got no idea what one this is. I had a Game Boy Color as well. I actually think I stole my best friend's big brother's Game Boy Color because I was a wee tea leaf when I was younger. I was not a good kid. I was an absolute wee asshole. Like not even close to what I am now. Because I like to think of myself as a good person now, you know? Dr. Young. I am definitely not a doctor. I was thinking about, you know, pursuing my course to the point where I would get a doctorate.
Oh, aye.
But then I realised just how lazy I am. I really enjoy seeing the victims show up to Billy more. Say I enjoy seeing you, is exactly a compliment. You know, would you prefer I didn't enjoy seeing you see Fusion?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than 12 wolves. Ripped their guts out.
You'd a PhD, just need his account to proper PhD.
Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls,
I will
bellows,
get a
and something
PhD
fierce.
just to
Folk are afeard to venture into the
just
works.
for you, Borm.
Though hunger grips the village.
Yeah, that's the reason I went for the engineering one. I went into the college
for you,
and I go to them like, what's the hardest course you
How
guys
much do you need?
It's not a super fancy college, so you know that's not gonna have a bunch of stuff like really complex. But it was, you know, electrical engineering was
You've been here long.
the hardest one. The
Don't
only
seem
other
it.
one that was like
Have you
that
seen
I
how
think they
folk
could have
live?
went for was biological engineering. And I was like, you know what? That sounds great. I haven't done either maths or physics in about 10 years, but
It's
like,
a lot.
what could go wrong?
But truth be told, job like that.
And I
Drop your ass a
fucking
couple of
loved
crowns
it.
and we'll be set.
The NC, like that's the entry kind of level.
That's the sum we can
It was
agree
really
to.
easy. I was not expecting it to like just fit that well. A lot of people had a lot of trouble.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here.
But
Good hunting to you.
like it just kind of clicked for me. Luckily, it's the two things that even though I haven't done them in ages, I happen to be really good at them. I'm
Faster.
very lazy though. I've got a very weird way of learning as well. Like I got my maths test there. I got it last Wednesday, right? And I hadn't done it at all. None of this stuff before. So I went to
Go.
went to like the second last day before it was due, handed in, and then I opened up the booklet that they gave us and did the online stuff and learned it in like 5 hours, 5-6 hours before I did it. And then I did the test. Spent 2 hours doing the test after learning it for like 5 hours. This is like a full course of like 3 months you're supposed to learn to take to do it, or 2 months, sorry. And I got the results back. I got 100% in that test, and apparently it's a really hard test. And I felt really fucking smug. It's really bad though because it's encouraging me to be incredibly fucking lazy. Because you know, I don't need to put much effort in and I still do well, which is terrible. Like You should not be like that. It's the worst way to be. It's just lazy and not good for you. It's just really not good for you. Twisted sense of communication. Sea Fusion. I enjoy seeing you because I like you as a person. No matter how hard you try make me miserable, I enjoy having you around. How about that? Get fucked. You take that compliment like a bitch. You're still a loser though. You're still a loser, don't worry. Oh, there we go. I feel like I ran over this and it wasn't there. The more he seems like oh, get fucked to really top.
Left a lot of fur when I rubbed against the trunk.
You know, see, I just gave you a bunch of compliments and you imply that I am just like Jake, which is about the most insulting thing I have ever heard in my life. It just... I don't know what it would take to please you, honestly. Yeah, I mean, have you ever heard Jake compliment someone? I think...
Stinks like fiend shit.
Like, I've never had a compliment off Jake. Well, I think I have,
out.
but it was...
Fiend been out find another way.
It was a Jake compliment, so, you know. Find a way into the cave? How the fuck am I supposed to get in there? Bet it's like right on top. I wouldn't say I'm twisted. I like to think of myself as a nice person. I haven't even increased the prices of the compliments. I've increased the prices of the insults like what 3 times now, but not the price of the compliments. That wasn't backwards and, you know, sarcastic. That was genuinely... No, there we go. There's a big hole. Jake's ass in accordance to what my grandfather-in-law used to say, that expected deserves no compliment. He always expects the best of people. I mean, I feel like he always comes ready for the worst of people. I think he complimented me once in a backhanded way about how I keep persevering when playing the same game. Yeah, a lot of people get that compliment. I mean, like, for all...
Died recently.
For all I take the piss out of Baron, right? Who is genuinely the most bafflingly inept person I have ever met in my life, right? His ability to just push through it and still keep up not just like a decent kind of demeanour, but like a genuinely good one. He's genuinely still happy after spending like 10, 12 hours failing at something over and over again. And I've seen much like incredibly good people become really toxic and bitter and nasty when they fail so much and they feel like people are laughing at them. Piss taking is literally 90% of my communications, and it's just always been the way I've been brought up. I find it as the way I kind of look at it is like
another trail.
If I don't like you,
too small for a fiend though.
I won't take the piss out of you. Like
I've lost loads
if
of
I
blood.
like you, I will take the piss out of you. The more I insult you, the nastier I seem, like from the outside.
Fight lasted a while.
The more I'd actually like you. I mean, like that's fairly obvious, like the way I go on with JJ, right? Like with JJ, I take the piss out of him all the fucking time.
Tufts of blood-caked fur.
And that's
Second
because
beast was a different
and he
color.
can take the joke.
But short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
What are you talking about, dude? You fucking hate me. Yeah, JJ, the worst. Just the worst. I've already prepared this formula, have I not? I think I've got some short shit. Also, apologies if your kids are watching porn. I know sometimes I can go from like not swearing whatsoever to just like many swears rather quickly. Someone who's generally hating how badly they're doing if they're really... I'm not going to dunk on that big clipping. I mean, most of my clips have been of people who have been hating life and themselves. Not going to lie. I'm not saying I'm proud of it, but I'm kind of proud of it. Palms too from now. Yeah, it does seem to very much be a kind of cultural thing, from what I've seen. Like, if I meet another Irishman, or not another Irishman, an Irishman, right, or a Aussie or a Kiwi, right, those three, I immediately hit it off with them almost every time, and it's super quick, it's super natural. It just, you know, the piss taking is almost immediate, and it's pretty cool, and it almost always happens, and it's just literally because the cultures, it's just so normal for each culture to be like that. What's the short lure? Do I have the chalk lure? How the fuck did I equip the chalk lure? British colony thing? Yeah, possibly. Right, now where the fuck am I missing this? Am I just an absolute idiot here? Chalk lure. These are all decoctions. None of that. Right. Over here. The quest. And the Lord Dock. There we go, down here. I'll clip some rage or whatever. What I mean more is, there was a moment in Nancy Marathon where I can't remember who, all burst into tears when the last desperate idea didn't work and they were completely stuck. And that was just not funny to clip. It would have been cruel. Yeah, I mean, you've been really good with that with your clips. I've noticed you do a ton of clips. You're the clip guy, and it's never like when I clip things because they're out of context that I can use against them later, take the piss, or just take the piss in general, or if they're raging, I love to see people rage, or to take the piss out of people raging, right? There's a big difference, right? I don't love to see people rage. I actually hate raging. When people get upset and proper angry at not just themselves, but like the game and the stream and the people, and they start like snapping. There was like one point in the Mario Marathon where Fish Lips was like really frustrated because he wasn't getting something right, and that's understandable. He just couldn't do it, and someone like never even like took the piss out of him. They just said something in chat which he construed as being kind of nasty, and he just instantly banned them or timed them out for like ages. It was one of the two. And like he just seemed really, toxic when he did it, and it was really sad to see because Fish Lips is a really nice guy, and it's not like him. It's not the way he is. He's a really great guy, and like I think he kind of felt himself that right, maybe I was a little bit mean there, because he since then he went back and he's like been a lot nicer. He's not been that kind of way, which thank God, because I mean no one likes to see that, especially not to someone who's considered a nice guy. Who's another one that does it? More recently, and poor Andarius. Not all of them, not all of his streams, but some of the Mario ones where you can tell he's been really frustrated. And he started to get really toxic and snappy with the chat, and you're like, come on man, like there's no need for that. Why can't, what's the button to even fucking use this? I just did it. I know I can do it. No. If I ever get angry, I can never explode just because I can't bear the potential injury or property damage. Middle click, right. That is, thank fuck, man, that's been annoying the crap out of me. That's super sarcastic and ranty. It's comedy. I actually haven't seen that one as much. Uristo, he always seems kind of ranty, but not in a toxic way. Just kind of a funny, kind of stupid way. Which is quite funny. I enjoy Uristo's world. And I take the piss out of him a lot, right? And I really come down hard on him, like implying that he's absolutely useless and shit, right? And I don't for a second actually believe that true. He's actually, you know, he's fairly, like, especially when you compare him to some of the other people in the community, he's fairly competent. And it hurts to say that, but it's, you know, it's just someone had, like, it comes from the left for Brexit. Someone had to get the malking, and it wasn't going to be me, and it wasn't going to be Jake. So it ended up being held in Uristo. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. Like, Lucky, I haven't seen him rage, which is quite surprising. Because, I mean, he gets put in a lot of situations where it would be fairly frustrating, I feel. And it just doesn't seem to faze him all that much. Like, I can come in and, like, I don't know Lucky all that well. Like, I don't know Lucky like I know Jake. But I can take the piss out of Lucky, and he just, you know, he plays straight off it. He doesn't get, you know, upset or pissed off or whatever, which is pretty cool. Right, 2 seconds. I need to actually check and see what this guy is, because he's fairly tough. Scipio? I mean, I would be careful not to just assume everyone who has money are, you know, they kind of float around and, you know, don't care about what people think and all that kind of stuff. Like, from what I've seen for Scipio, like, because in the CCs we've done, or Jake's done, he obviously was trying to make him fail, but he wasn't doing it just to be nasty. Like, he was, you know, giving him a chance at times as well. Like, he would put money into helping him. Like, he wasn't just doing it, he was trying to make it still enjoyable for Jake as much as he could, while still doing what he wanted in the first place. Is it Howler? Yeah, there we go. What is it you're against? Relic. Relic. Thank you for that, Jingle. Okay. Well, I hadn't looked at the chat after I had looked for it. Do I have good Relic Oil? I think it's this one. No, it's Beast. No, I think it's this one. It's only 10%. Ah, that's shit. Repeating games just start to do some mundane tests in Mario. Just laugh at random dialogue in Nancy. From what I've spoken of to Scipio, he seems alright. He seems a bit kind of decentish guy. But like I said, I'm not, you know, not someone that spends all his time with him. Although I'm pretty sure he's to blame for fucking Dominions, so think of that as how you will. Right, actually what I'm going to do is, the thing I always fucking forget to do is put this on, because this is actually really strong. Oh, did I just get that off in time? It did. And I've got poison. Jesus, that's a lot of that. Is that 1,700 in damage? For poison? Oh, I forgot the what's it called? The model for this thing gets like really messed up when it gets near the walls. It's hilarious. Yeah, it really seems to have a fair, although most fiends seem to have a lot of health, and this is just a big fiend, I'm guessing. Oh fuck, that was a pretty brutal attack. Oh, that's not even halfway. I'm gonna have a broken fucking weapon at the end of this. I'm fairly sure. See, like, this is exactly the reason I wish I had the thing that keeps the oils on. What? What's behind him? This is barely fucking half his health, man. Wonder what caused them to get the poison damage for 1000 odd. I'm gonna try that again. I reckon it was the oil. I'm gonna get poisoned. It just really stacked with his maximum health. Oh, there we go. Got the poison on. Oh, look at that damage. That's crazy. Fuck. Casual mindset, because if you join in the race, especially in a blind to win, you're probably going to have a miserable day. Exactly. No one's going to be able to stand up to my times, right? So if you're a blind date, don't even try. Just go in and want to have fun, because that's all you're going to be able to do. And and you're going to be lucky if you get that. Oh, yeah, he's dead. He's dead. You're dead, mate. Oh, fuck. Get poisoned. Get, you know, eat dick. Apologies again, Born. Yeah, that's something I noticed as well as I've been streaming, that like things that I thought I was really good at, like I still wouldn't say I'm bad at them, but not quite as good as I thought. And things that I didn't think I was good at, I turned out to be like fairly fucking good at. Like there was the weekly one shot that Jake had failed with the tower defense game, which I was like, there's no chance in hell I'm actually going to be able to beat that, right? I went in with the full expectation of maybe finishing it in about 5 hours. The weekly one shot time was like 4, and I'm probably going to fail a bunch of times. I had watched a little bit of Juggernaut's attempt, but stopped because obviously I wanted to try it myself. And Jake had bought the game and, you know, given it out as a gift, and I had grabbed it. And I ended up doing it in quicker than the 4 hours, and I just did not expect that. If I was to attempt to run at this point, it would be so poisoned that I would need to have Jake's level of shamelessness to call it a blind run. I continued to stream an undefeated streak of beating each Nancy game in the one session we had. I went into Nancy Marathon expecting to crush my game because I'm good at logic puzzles, and then I took 11 hours because mine just had very few logic puzzles. My brain was fried after like 6 hours. But you didn't rage. I haven't watched any of the Nancy stuff at all. I'm going to be honest. I was going to watch maybe mine,
competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
And just ended up not.
Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more will come.
I reckon just not watching it live just takes a lot from
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
Not interested in torturing yourself for Jake's amusement? Then torture yourself for your own amusement. It's always amusing to see torture, whether it's yours or someone else's, or whether it's for you or for someone else. Right, Hierarch Square. I think that's pretty close to where one of the extra missions were. You know, I'm trying to think what the next vote we need to do. Can't think of it off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure it's something to do with Ciri. I reckon the actual ending to the game, because who we end up banging, as important as it isn't actually the story of the game. I don't do it for Jake specifically, I do it for the chat as a whole. Honestly, I clip everyone else. The least I can do is give the opportunities to clip me. But that's a very nice way to look at it. I actually think fairly similar. As much as I really enjoy streaming for streaming's sake, you know, a lot of it is, you know, giving back people the opportunity to take the piss out of me while I play a game, because I do it when they play a game, so it's just right that they get the same opportunity to rip the piss out of me. And I don't shy away from giving you opportunities. There's been some very clearly like, right, I shouldn't say this or it'll get clipped out of context, but I've said it anyway. And luckily Dennis doesn't watch that often, it never gets clipped. Which, you know, says more about you than it does me. Don't get me wrong, I think C Fusion has managed to get me out of context in a clip, at least.
Sammy Riggs.
Oh, Jesus, a lot of drunk people. I'm not going to be able to use this stuff for a while, so I'm going to put it all away. I've got the stuff I've got in here now, all the heads. Right, what was that head? Bonus experience for trophies. Oh, that was the Wyvern one.
Someone took pity. Thank you, Witcher.
Wait, I never even gave you anything. How's I doing? You made it very easy. I mean, I don't try, you know, hide the weird shit I say.
Kept running.
I've said plenty of stuff out of context for these, even intentionally. Because like, what's the worst that's going to happen? It's going to get clipped, and you know, people can take the piss. Oh no. You know me, I'm terrified of people taking the piss.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, mate. Someone inviting you here?
Oh, me dwarfs.
Followed a trail of human blood.
So you found our pal Derek? Well, well, must have a good eye. After our little, well, falling out, I spent half a day looking for him. And all I got out of it was a stroll and some dog shit on my shoes. Soiled me fine as poolades. Snake skin. Take a gander.
What are you gabbing for? Cleaver said it clear. Anyone finds our den, shove him between the ribs and drop him in the gutter.
Think, Grun. Just once use your fucking melon. If the Witcher's found the body, he's found the key too. Can't open the drop box without the key. We don't open the drop box, Cleaver don't get what he ordered. Cleaver don't get what he ordered, he gets angry. You want that?
You know, and Darius.
So,
I'm not banned anyone in my chat, I'm fairly sure yet.
You got two
Not
options.
actual chatters.
Give us the key. I pay you for your trouble and everyone goes
You're
their
skirting that line, man. There's many things I'll be called. Many things. Jake is not one of them.
Between your ribs.
Right, I completely missed this, wee guys. Dialogue. So, hark your ear, mate. You get two options. First, gaze the key, I pay you for your trouble, and everyone goes their own way smiling. Second, make a fuss and do a grun once, chip between your ribs. I like him. You can have it.
Here's the key. Now give me some gold.
Ah, see that, Grun? Kindness works at times. Pleasure doing business with you, chap. Piss off.
C Fusion. You know, there's being funny and there's being wrong. And you're one of those things right now. That was I needed to be level 20 for that. Are you fucking kidding me? Right, I'm gonna do these ones that I'm behind in. Wait, what? Well, that's the upgrade ones, right? Right, but first, I'm gonna go get a drink. I will be back in uno momento. There we go. I'm back. Guy says option 2 is a shank called Chib. Eh? 20 gold. One for each fucking level. Want you just to be.
Watch it.
You can give us more experience in 20 at least. It's not even gonna give us fucking experience. What a joke.
Every sinner.
Right, give me a signpost so I can fast travel to this. Oh, the 20 for the key I got. It was the it was the shank called a Chib. Where do people? It's stupid. Like, if I was to see this guy, I would not be like, you know what, I want to pick a fight with this guy. And you'd have to be an absolute moron to do it. But a lot of morons in this game. This is level 4 gear, so it must be pretty fucking chill. What's in here? I've never been here before.
Slaughter that
cannibal!
Fucking come on!
Man, I've interrupted this poor guy's fucking dinner. I feel like I'm the bad guy here. Oh man, that can't be comfortable. Can we eat them? No, we can't eat them. Dumplings. What you want to eat, people? Perfectly good dumplings. Still don't know what the fuck a dumpling is, but Right, now off into the water we go. Can't be calling you a freak. I mean, the guy's just trying to have a wee munch. I do feel like I'm the bad guy there. Right, that's the... Oh, this is what that is. Now, I'm almost certain that this fucking thing used to one-shot. Everything. Like, everything it used to one-shot. What, they're attacking my baby horse? I think this place has got a fast travel over here. What is it I'm looking for now? This one over here. Is that to the west side? Yeah, it's the west side. Right. It's where we're known to. Or the witches. Wyverns with breakfast. You think they know better? Exactly! Oh, and we do have a signpost. Thank fuck for that. I feel like he's fairly well known. And I think it's, I don't know what's up. I think it's just maybe a mixture between it being Death March and the fact that my crossbow is kind of shitty. It's causing them not to get one shot. Wait. Was there not a fast travel point right here? I feel like it was. I will do these two. Hopefully there's one over there. There's my horse. I feel like I'm a fairly brave guy, right? I ain't no pussy. Or coward, right? But if I see someone in like 3 moves cut down 3 of my buddies, and there's only a couple of us left, and the guy doesn't even look like it was much effort to him, I might stop. You know, I might be like, you know what? Let's call it a draw and both walk away. I feel like that's reasonable. That's a reasonable thing to do in that case, right? Right, what's this? This is, I'm pretty sure this for the big... On that guy, there we go. Oh, Slavers and Nilfgaardian. Let's get something like
Mistake.
Get rid of these stupid archer bastards.
Get him! Come! Kill if you love the gods!
Damn it.
Aha! Nice try, fucker.
And add BA!
There we go. Oh fuck. A lot of damage that he does. Not enough. You'll stay there, guide freak, yeah. Somewhat of a point. I mean, at least, you know, at least there's no more of us, right? I'm pretty sure, sharp sword, man. And bad armour, I guess. Though I'm pretty sure the Nilfgaardians are supposed to have, like, the best armour. They're kind of like, what, Ulm and Dom 5? Oh god. Oh no. It's seeping in. I thought we were safe from Dom 5 in this one. Is it this way to get in here? Yeah, I think it's in this wee house. think he's a blacksmith. You gonna talk to me? No, swordsmith. You gonna go anywhere? You gonna talk to me? A bit of a wanker.
Thank you, Witcher. You ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forward.
No one wants that lizard. Do you want that? Is that what you want? Because hey, maybe soon there's gonna be a request 2 hours of stream. If you want to make some people suffer, not me. I will pay good money for Young to never stream Dom 5. I mean, kinda seems like the people want it though, see Fusion? And Taciturn makes a very good point. That's why they were selling their... So like one shot and it was level 15. The other ones have been level 15. Why weren't they one shot? See, that wasn't the foot. That wasn't a headshot, and that one shot him. Feel like that one was a hit, but alright. Look, people also want Grimoire. They don't know what they want. Exactly. That's a fair point. And if you're wondering, Grimoire won't be an option in the 2 hours that I'm offering, right? Because I, unlike JJ, I'm not an idiot. Nice chat rules. They basically sum up to don't be a dick and don't backseat. With the added caveat that, you know, certain people will be mocked, and the people know who they are. They will be mocked harder than most. Right, still no fast travel bit. I can't even do get there quicker bit. Yeah, it was, you know, the swords sure hit hard. I love the game. I haven't completed the game. I got to like just the beginning of Skellige when I played it. I've done a lot of the Velen side stuff before. Like maybe half of the Novigrad stuff and like almost no none of Skellige. And I love it. I think it's great. It's one of the best games I've ever played. It's been amazing. It has its issues, right, with like the inventory system. The inventory system isn't great, right? It's not great. It's very meh, in your face, very ugh. But like the crafting, I like the crafting.
Arms for all sorts.
I like the alchemy. I love the alchemy system. Actually, useful buffs
for the ladies.
Useful, you know,
show me your
actual
wares.
Useful stuff. And all furries. Now, I'm not, you know, saying that there should be a furry genocide, right? Like, I'm not that bad. And if you are a furry, you're welcome. Everyone's welcome. But you may get mocked. Oh, I shouldn't have sold that. And, you know, that's the risk you take with your strange life choices. X'd out. Oh, that's a pretty nice one. I'll grab that. Grab that. Grab all these. You know, actually spend this money I've got to cure the furry like they tried to kill me. You know, one of those things are okay to be, and one of those things aren't okay to be, right? In my opinion. You know, opinions, they're not always right. I'm pretty sure it wasn't as good as that one though. It was a good sound. I think it was less than that. Oh no, Superior Racing one, that's 35. That's only 35. Oh. Oh, I won it. That's it. I was 25 before that. Forgot I won that one. I was about to say we were done in avoiding the butt, but it came anyway.
Show me your.
No, it's a kind of, it's a joke. It's a joke. I don't actually hate furries. I don't understand furries, but I don't hate furries. You know, and as much as it pains me to say it, there's plenty of the chat that are into that stuff, I think. I have a woodchuck living under my porch. It's at least a foot long. Furries all on the certain weeb centre might be banned in sight. He isn't just not banned, C-Fusion, he's actually a mod. Like, I have a mod that's a furry. I can't hate furries. You know? I think does he hate you for being a furry, hate you for choosing to be a furry. Exactly. Exactly. Right. Time to go and get this. So that's pretty much what I was getting at, Max. I'm glad someone caught into it. That was the exact thing that I was trying to get across here.
Even dangerous being a fisherman these days. Got beasts prowling neath the waves, raiders prowling upon them. See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week?
What the hell's a woodchuck? I don't know if it's just an American thing. Oh, a small beat. No. I'm trying to think. What am I thinking of? It's like a Wolverine I'm thinking of. You can call them animals, they just take it as a compliment. The groundhog, that's what I was thinking of. Is that what they're like? So I'm back to half health on them. Freaking game. Oh, wait, is that a chest here? Oh no. So now it's one shot again. Oh my god, my control button's broken, which makes running and sprinting incredibly annoying to do. Seems like a overly dramatic dive there, Geralt, for a tiny wee swim. Ah, see, I know what a groundhog is. I've seen the film. Just a weird name for a normal wee animal. Right, what do we have to do left that we can do? Because I want to try and get the stuff that's round about the level I should be. Right, the cat school. What's the cat school stuff to go over here? I've got no idea how to go over here. Do I? Jesus, there's no boats. To go from here. We'll hit that up and then get that. And what's over here? Did I not come over here? sub for a song, a sub for you to have fun while playing Witcher. Unfortunately, the new controller isn't on its way, not just yet. Although this month it's kind of rough because there's a weird kind of time between when you finish college and you have to go on to it's called Universal Credits now, where you basically don't get paid for like a full month. So I've had to save up a little bit from this month to cover next month's, or like half of next month's basically, which meant I couldn't really justify spending the money on the controller just now. I mean, it's only 20 quid, but
come on, Roach.
You know, I might need that to eat. So I wasn't sure, especially with the fire, because I still haven't got my window fixed either. It turns out, see that controller? I didn't even order it. I thought I ordered that controller a couple of weeks back, and I just didn't. When I checked up, it turns out my billing address was not the same as the address that I had used for the card, like the card I had used. So it just refused to accept it, and it didn't tell me. It's not like, it didn't be like, it wasn't like, oh, you know, we haven't got your money, we're not sending it yet. It was literally just, you know, nothing, no sound from them at all. Are these got hats on them? Are they milk guard hats? Oh. Very cool. Cool freaking. I mean, not a free controller, no controller. Because apparently, right, crazy as this is, you wanted to pay for it. Right, let me... Do I have enough stuff for anything else yet? No, still nothing. Oh, way too fast. What's the 12 different? The Freedom Bucks, I don't get that for like another month and a bit, because of the way it works, which is, you know, very sad. So I won't see that until I think it's like halfway through, or at the end of next month pretty much. Which, you know, they are appreciated, but Twitch is weird with its payouts. This is going to be like the first payout. I was very close to being able to get my first payout before the Freedom Bucks that you feel generously gifted with your lose. Right, I think I can die yet. No, I can't die. That was a lot of nickels. And we're taking our blood for some reason. Eating words. Yeah, somehow I don't think that one's gonna work. Because I mean, I like food. I'm a big foodie, so not having food, that would be rough. Who doesn't like eating? A rock troll? I can't get down to him. God, it's dark as fucking here. What are these wee fuckers? God damn it! Oh, you fucker, you got me anyway. Oh man, we're killing Bart, aren't we? I can, for 20 quid, which is how much the controller is, I could survive with a week easily. I feel like I'd just fucking fixed all this shit. I'm already back to needing to fix it again. What's that? What guy? Elemental? Relic. Better check. Elementals, let's go in, so it'll be rock tools as well, I'm guessing. I'll double check. Yeah, I'm almost all good. Are you sure? I don't know, these guys are all good. It should poison them, so I'll try Relic first.
Battery low.
Hit my battery low. Right, so this hasn't poisoned them. So we'll try Ogrid. I think the Ogrid doesn't enhance either. Here's Sadie, she's nearby. Oh no, you're right. It's an Ogrid. Poisoned them, which means it's oh, fucking headbutt! Wank up. Oh, I feel bad. After meeting Bart, I feel really bad for killing any trolls now. You know, I think I've fought here before, and I'm almost certain I had that exact same conversation with myself when I did that guy before. Was why isn't this Elemental and Relic Oil working on him? And then after I beaten him, I remember seeing it was not supposed to be either of them. Like a fool. He's got like 500 damage in the normal guys now. Whereabouts is that? Is that in Skellige? I get the feeling that's in Skellige. Or is it just at the north of Velen, like where Novigrad and all that is? It's in Velen. I'm guessing it's like not round here. Around here somewhere? Weird. It's rare that there's talk of quests that I haven't done in Velen. Like I pretty much, I didn't 100% Velen, but I'm more or less 100% in Velen. I'm pretty sure there's a couple bits you can't do till later. Once on this, we can have once on this. We'll be fine. Rodriguez, I like these wee guys. Or big guys, I suppose. I'm gonna get my Thunderbolt out. I've actually got good oil for these, and I'm fairly sure these guys are insect. I shouldn't have to check that up. Oh, fuck you. Jesus Christ, I hate all the hawks and fuck Novigrad. That bunch of eggs. Ew. Oh yeah, we fucked that was quick. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think we're about to... Oh, fuck. I think we're about to take back what I said about these guys. I actually have got no idea their moveset. Like, I see a lot of the other things, like, you know, an axe guy, you hit him twice, you
Gotta
shift
blow
back.
this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
But these guys just can't seem to get it. And the torture tie witches. My day's been actively ruined. Ah, right. 2 hours. Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, there's been nothing to really vote on, sadly, because we did the voting for this one was pretty much taken care of in the other vote, with the deciding whether we go Ciri or, no Ciri, Yennefer or Triss, which is unfortunate for someone. I mean, I enjoy votes. I mean, I suppose we haven't voted on hair yet, you know. We've had this hairstyle for a fair bit now. Is it poison there? Oh, you wee fucker. That embryo is...
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
Oh. Give Geralt a Night Elf Mohawk. Why do you hate style? What did style ever do to you? And insect coil again. Oh, you fucker! That was ouch. Oh man! This game's wise tonight. Just tanking these to the face like a scrub. 100 points and you're at the next level. That would fucking terrify me. Thing's fucking huge. You know what, we'll go and we will get the last bit of this armour and then find something to vote on, surely.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Alright, mate. Calm your tits.
What?
I just went and get my hair cut actually, like
Show
2
me what
days
you have
ago.
in stock.
It feels so much better actually having a decent haircut again. Because I wasn't able to get out to the hairdressers and the lockdown, which meant I had to like do a what was it called, a lockdown haircut that you do yourself. Well, someone to do it for me obviously, but it was terrible. It was just, you know, shaved all over.
So long.
Fucking god awful. Now it's actually, you know, somewhat decent again. Oh, can't save right now. Is it because I'm saving? Try again now. Let's imagine you give yourself one of those peasant bowl crunches. No. Fuck no. God. Right, what's the accelerate? Left shift, there we go. What is that up here? That monster nest? No. Hidden treasure. What is it, drowners? More like downers. Because they're such a downer to fight. I think that's a treasure right there. Is it? No, there's a bunch of them. I suppose I'm fighting these fuckers. Oh, a muck nexer? What the fuck's a muck nexer? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, we got the honey. First things first, I'm gonna get something better to deal with these. Not tough, just they are really annoying. They're really quick as well. It'll be a bit more awkward if you're on super flirty, but also extremely poorly put together. Yeah, I mean, incredible. I was incredibly flirty. You know, kind of calm down in my old age now, but yeah. I used to spend a lot of time on how I look. Less so now, but still, you know, I don't want to look like shit. I sure as fuck don't. Right, I'm just going to use some random crap. Oh, that's... What did I just press? F? What does that do? Oh, it just sorts it, right, fuck. I'm like, what have I done?
Not good.
I hate when there's so fucking many of them.
Damn it.
Oh fuck, I actually thought we did there. Yeah. Yeah, stuff I done a lot. Health, that's why it was weird that I was dying. Right, now it's time to just roll about like a weirdo. Jesus Christ, man. Time to guzzle some more random crap. Yeah, fuck it off. No, don't mean to do that. See, this is why the skill to...
Damn.
The skill to make potions heal you is so fucking useful. And then, oh no, my toxicity is getting very high. There we go. I'll do it after I get the cat thing that I'm missing right now, the cat armour. I think it's a cat weapon actually.
Not good.
What? You just fucking stopped. This better be fucking worth it. That was far too many goddamn drowners to be dealing with.
A storm, damn it.
Maybe I had to cut my own hair last year, very fun. Unfun. Had the people spend so much time grooming themselves. Oh yeah, I was not for having just a shaved all over. That would have been, yeah, not my thing. Wait, why can't I? Like, I'm not exactly like a pretty boy, I think my sister would describe it as, but yeah. Nothing wrong with taking a wee bit of pride in yourself. Is that a cave? No. It's just a big ass rock. Where's the last one? There we go. Easy peasy. What balls doesn't tails cut off my hand. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, that does not sound fun. I've got like zero patience. I'm like a very impatient and lazy person. Like, everything needs to be done quick. So, like, to do it yourself properly, you know, you have to take your time, surely, because you know you don't know how to do it properly. So, it's basically a, you know, the more skilled you are at something, the less time it should take you, right? So, if you don't have any skill in it, if you want it to be a decent quality, you're going to have to put some time into it. So that means you're going to take forever, and fuck that! As for the vote, yeah, this wee island here, there should be a sword for the feline set. After we get that, we'll go to the oxen fur and we will pick a haircut. Pick another god-awful haircut. Because you guys don't let me have anything nice. I will be reducing the prices for pretty much everything, for both bits and points, because I'm still very much trying to find a balance between bits and points right now. I don't feel it's there right now, because 500 points is the equivalent of 2 hours straight of watching, which is a lot. That's a fucking huge amount, so that needs reduced. And maybe just a wee reduction in the bits as well, because you know, the only person that actually uses the bits is C-Fusion, I'm fairly sure. So I want them to be enough that he can't just straight up easily buy every vote. Like, he will try, but you know, or not cheap enough that he can do that. I wouldn't say it. I mean, I wouldn't say it was straight up rigged against you. Did I want one thing to happen more than the other? Yes. Did I, like, I honestly did not think you would be, you know, as, you know, what? A crossbow? I don't want a fucking crossbow. I didn't think you were about to spend 200 fucking $200 on bits to try screw me over, which is, you know, my mistake. Clearly, like clearly that one was on me. I didn't think you had it in me, and yeah, I reckon you would have gave up after a certain amount. That's why it was so high. I'm like, you know, you'll give up. Surely you will give up. But then you didn't give up. You did. But you know, people lie. People lie to me all the time. I think of myself as a fairly honest person, right? But what I've noticed is the more honest I am, the less honest other people tend to be. Because they're like, alright, I can get one over on them. And you know, I just, you know, I've become somewhat kind of resilient to believe in people, because my experience is, you know, they tend to try to, you know, want to lie. And I thought to myself, like, he's not gonna want to spend 200 fucking things just to screw me over. But you know, that was my mistake. I mean, 500 is like a lot of points. the average person, like, say, like, I've been watching JJ for a long time, and I don't have that many. Like, I've got like 100,000, which is only basically like, how many points into that? Into 500 would that be, right? So you've got like 1,000 for every 2. 100,000 would be what? 200 votes? So that's a lot of points to only get 200 votes. Which would have been enough. Which, you know, that's roughly how many points people had to put in to offset your bits. Yeah, I've noticed that of the many things you seem to be, you know, you wear it in your sleeve. Hey, I've got a lot of money and I'm gonna spend it to make you miserable. Yeah, sure. Well, you know what? Yeah, sure. Without the sarcastic overtone that time. And while we're out here, we may as well get this last one. Feel free to spend away. Exactly. I mean, if you've got a bunch of money, no one should be telling you how to spend it. I mean, I did tell you how to spend it. I told you how. Well, I didn't tell you how to spend it. I told you how to not spend it. Like, I very thoroughly advised you against spending all that money on the votes. You just didn't listen. Drained points, made money, and got yen. At this rate, I'm gonna assume. I mean, the draining points was, like, you may have noticed I've been doing a lot of votes, and that's one of the big reasons for it, is because I had planned to start the you know, request what you want stream reward thing. And, you know, I'm not an idiot. Before I was gonna tell anyone about it, I wanted it to drain as many fucking points as possible, and I did. Because I don't want people redeeming like 5 fucking 5 games like straight away the moment I start it up. Is there any quicker? No signposts around here? Jesus. Surely over there's a thing of points. I'm just gonna go straight. No, forward. It was like, yeah, like 120. Why am I? Like, I am pressing W, right? W is forward. I'm almost certain W is forward. Get up. There we go. Jesus Christ, man. No, I really don't. Like I said, there's exceptions to my thing, and Grimoire is one of them. You could not pay me to play Grimoire. Because I'm not a moron. I don't like that kind of game. I know I won't like that kind of game. And it's not a good game. It's a, you know, it's a hilarious game for people watching, right? Because you guys can turn off. Like, if you get given money to play that game, or you get, you know, people redeem points for you to play that game, you're kind of obligated to play that game. You can say no, you can back out of it, but it's kind of a shitty thing to do. Not even for 10 grand. Not even for 10, well, maybe for 10 grand. Depends. 2 hours for 10 grand? That's reasonable. Can I get up here? Can. Oh well, look at that. Reasonable, this guy. Oh, did you? Yeah. I said that because I know you've got a limit. It's probably under 10 grand, luckily. Yes, yes it is Andarius, because that's just wrong. Right, just wrong. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's bad. Guess you aren't wrong. I was still working my job on me. To dit it. To do it. Is that what you're trying to say? Your old job? Did your old job pay more than your current job? Or to do it, right? Okay, now. A month or a year? I'm guessing a year.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Yeah, that's like a 10 for your fucking yearly income. That's a lot.
Decent.
Right. We have the haircuts. I'd like a new haircut, right? Let's try... Right. The Elven Rebel. That's going to be one of them. This is going to be one of the options. Yes, weirdos, right? It's fucking horrible. If you pick that, you're a weirdo, right? I'm not gonna, beat about the bush. Elven is weirdo. Loosely gathered and tied behind the head. That'll be the second option. We'll just have 3 options, right? We'll have 3. That one's alright. Now, does anyone have an idea of what they want the third one to be? It's managed to go. Listen, see if you. I don't try goad you into giving me money. Like, I'm quite happy for you to be around without your money. I'm not, looking for it. If I get it, I'm happy. Like, I'm not a weirdo. I don't turn down money, but it's not. I don't look at you, see if you and go, oh, there's a piggy bank to get hit. And I should hope that no one does, because you don't want to be known for that. Does anyone have a third option of a haircut they want? We've got 2 so far, the Elven one and this one. Elven one's horrible, this one's okay. I'm gonna guess these are bad people and want another shitty looking one. Was it this one that was the one that was really ratty looking? You set up the pole, right? That one, yeah. How much is the points and the bits for the current one? Because reduce it to about 200 points and whatever the bits is, let me know and I'll say whatever to reduce that down to as well. Because how much things are should also kind of represent in what we're voting about. Like, Yennefer or Triss was a big vote. Like, that made sense to have everything be fairly expensive because it's a massive chunk of the game you're deciding. This is literally just a fucking haircut. I'll have a look to see what it is just now. I really don't think you ever will be topped, not gonna lie. 30 bits, 200 points. Jingle. Or if it's not popping up for you, I'll just do it. We'll race, see who can do it first then. What haircut? Elven Rebel. 2 minutes should do. There we go. Pulls up. Yennefer was 150 bits, yeah. I think it was at 500 points. It was 500 points, wasn't it? For both of them. I mean, the Triss one was rigged. It was rigged kind of in your favour, Sea Fusion. Like, 500 is a lot of points. That's like someone watching for 2 hours straight. It's very much in one person's favour there. Normal decent looking's gonna win. Yeah, I'm even gonna vote behind that one. Normal decent looking was this one, loosely gathered and tied behind the head. Oh, not a Mohawk Heeds. I wonder what one Sea Fusion's voting for. We almost had this. We almost looked like normal Geralt. Almost. I doubt anyone's got enough points to just, you know, beat up on Sea Fusion here. Unless they're doing the very smart thing of waiting till the very end and then letting him get his guard down and then just blitz them. Yeah, just for a hit. Oh, someone's doing it. Someone's dumping it into normal decent looking. I mean, do we really want to look like this? I guess we're looking like this. Oh, for me the poll had ended, and then like there was just a bunch of fucking things getting put into it. Yeah, Mohawk Heed. Sea Fusion, why do you hate? Like, what have I done to you? What has Geralt done to you, right? Why do you want this? I mean, out of the two, right, Elven Rebel was much worse, actually. And I kind of regret not saying that to you halfway through, because then you'd like have to split it, or just go all in this one, which would have been, you know, like my way of getting you back. But thank you, Andaris, for trying to be the voice of reason. But I'm stuck with this.
So long.
For at least a couple of streams. I mean, it's a it goes with the beard. I'll give it that. But my God. No, I was about to say it's similar to what I used to get, but it's really not. It's really not. I mean, you know, $8 is $8. I appreciate every penny. Even though it's literally just given to make me suffer. And to make everyone else suffer as well. Because you guys have to look at it as well. It's not just me. Should I go for that? Oh no, there is another vote we can do. Which is a actual important one. So because there's one that basically you decide who rules the North. But I can't remember the options and I don't want to fuck it up. Right, what are we going to do next? Have a wee look at what quests we can do at least. The music is great. Just the whole ambient music as well, like the main music as well and the main menu, I really like it. It's pretty damn awesome. Cairnmorn? Can you go to Cairnmorn right now? Zoom out space. No. When did that you can go to Kaer Morhen again? I can't remember. Yeah, good point there, Matty. But the thing is, I don't know what point the poll would need to be to make sure I don't miss the chance to actually do it. Which is kind of the issue. Like, I'm not even really sure of the choices, so someone else would probably need to kind of help with that, who's actually played the game. I'm trying to think what we're gonna do next. We'll go get Junior. We'll go get Junior. I think Junior's a mission that we've still got to do. Yeah, but the thing is, there might be stuff that leads up to you getting the options in a certain way, or maybe, you know, there's a way that you can potentially screw up the quest. We're 20 before the... Yeah, don't worry, Andy. I'll keep an eye. I've got the phone in front of me. It's got a timer, so it'll let me know. What was I gonna do? Was it in the main quest? Get Junior, that's it. Or count. That's a lot of stuff. We'll go talk to Priscilla first. What kind of person was I in your head when you just assumed I wasn't going to do it when I said I'm dumping money interest? I didn't assume you were a liar on the sheet. I knew you were going to dump money interest. I just didn't think you were going to dump that. I didn't think it was going to be like, I have no limit. I will dump however much I need to make sure he loses within reason. Like, I thought, he's probably got a you know, 40, 50 quid sitting that he's maybe willing to spare. Yeah, like 200. Thinking someone isn't going to dump that on a single vote isn't a bad assumption, you know? Geralt.
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Whoreson Jr. He might know something.
Right.
Take care now.
So that is just getting the end to that quest. Can I rob her? Still know your blueberry's hen.
In short, who kisses your ass
I must see a medic.
I mean, to people that is dumping money, dump $5 into a, you know, 20 or 30 is a dumping. I would agree with that one. Yeah, 5 is a bit of a bad example. Like, that's not obviously. It just depends on how much money you have, how much you think dumping money is. So Vernon Roach. Oh, cool. All the way over here. That's actually fairly close to the cat thing, so I'm going to be able to do that as well. We'll go to the Vegelbud residence.
Truth is, we're already.
Oh, look at all the wee people just trying to keep themselves warm. Right, where is the best place? The Vegelbud or Vegelbud. Stupid names, stupid god awful names. Getting quite hungry. I reckon I'll probably call it about 7:15 my time, so another half an hour. Hopefully I'm able to get a wee bit more done. At least find Whoreson Jr. Right, this is taking me to him. I don't want to go to him, I want to go get the cat thing first. which should be straight up this road and then to the right. Wild horses.
Not so fast, Roach.
I really need to have a look at like an alchemist to find all the stuff that I'm missing. Get so many alchemy things that I've not got. Is this like some elven ruins or something? Something underneath. Something, a penny is a dump, or maybe a blob. I mean, you have many things. Sense is not one of them, I would say, Sea Fusion. Plenty of disposable income, not much sense. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, so... Silver sword, what's the other sword then? Crap, this one. Is there anything in here I can even do? No, I guess this is a later quest. And as much as I like to take the piss out of Sea Fusion, right? Especially for the whole, you know, being a loser and losing that that vote, even though you did dump $200 into it. I did feel pity for you, and I gave you the VIP badge for nothing. Well, not for nothing. not for the 400, the 40,000 points that, you know, most people would need for it. I felt, you know, as Bits leader, you more than deserve, you know, to be noted as someone of importance in chat. You know, I couldn't not. I seen it and I just went, you know what, it'll be a nice little sour gift for him for nothing. Switch your thoughts and words to it. Sorry, nothing is what you got from that vote. Sorry, not what I got for nothing, you know. God, that fucking haircut looks so bad.
Roach. No one here by that name. Anything else?
Out of my way.
Move.
No, sorry. We talked, it was amusing, now about face and forward march. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine.
I think I picked this guy in...
Come in, Geralt.
The interrogation you get done over the elf.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
Jesus Christ, woman. Butt up your shirt. Hussies. Everywhere. Give it a round of Gwen. It really does like its mid-riffs.
You play Gwent, Roach?
How can we say
Yes,
no?
but there's no one to play against here.
Good luck.
Beware of the other side of the river. One false move and you could be
Oh,
royally
it's a good
fucked.
card. What can I get rid of for it? We'll get rid of one of the siege engineers. Do I even have any siege engineers left? Yeah, I do. Good, I like my opponent going first. Get rid of a impenetrable fog and get rid of you. Slime. Oh, that would be hilarious if I beat him with... Oh, I could beat him with Vess. I'm pretty sure that's her right there, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, he's got a... Is that pure fucking infantry? You know what? You can have a spy as well. Give me 2 more cards. A hunting horn! Yeah! I stole my spy. Fucking bastard! Ah, thank God I've got her. Best we go there. Hunting horned a pure fucking infantry. Right. That's a power move and a half there. Decoy is really good, and it really bums me out that I don't have fucking one. What's he got as his special move? Oh, he doubles the siege. That's a really good one. What, Regis has got it? Fuck. That's not for a deal till a DLC, I'm fairly sure. He's probably going to hunt and horn that back row with it. Yeah. Which puts him a little above me, but not too much above me. Oh, pre-DLC? John Natalis. I think he's alive in our version of the game as well. Right. So you're thinking, if I use that, we're going to be drawn, which is a bad move. But I've got this wee guy here, which makes it a 7, which makes me go up by 1, so he has to play another one. And he has a big one to play. It looks like we're all going in pretty hard, so I'm just going to actually just win this one. That's good, he's played that back at me. Because I plan to use that in the next round. I can hunt and horn too. Oh, that guy? Oh yeah, I know about that one. Did he just oh, he's decoying all his fucking stuff away. Because he knows he's going to lose this one. I don't need to continue. He's going to pass as well. When I get a spy! He's already used 2. Oh, Lizard. Oh, you were answering Lizard. I thought you were talking about decoy being you get him from Regis. They give me 2. Oh, got a hunt horn and oh, that's beautiful. What a horrible way to beat him, the poor fucking guy. Like, he's got a lot of points. But you know, 1 blue stripe commando. Oh, that is a lot of fucking points. Can I beat that? Let me try and calculate right. Another 4, 8, 12. Wait, no. Together they make 32. Yes. I can beat him, I think. Yeah. Here you fucking go. Look at that front line. His own fucking people.
You won. Congratulations. Here.
What a stomp.
You earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a witcher. Lambert, they call him.
Old Lambert's a card sharp? Interesting indeed.
Then I have a mate who's come up from the south. He likes cards, a rather refined player. But it seems he's better at being late. Wouldn't wait if I were you.
Free Temeria without blood. Damn the Blackens.
What did I get from him? Ah, fucking
Geralt has ridden.
stupid
Safe and sound.
elf one. Right.
Looking for Horson Jr.
Where's
I
Horson?
said it. No, I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Beware of the other side of the river. One false move, and you could be royally fucked.
Hmm.
A witcher.
Is that him? Yeah, he's
Now,
running around.
witches, they can't... You trouble me.
Oh, I think I know where we're going. Oxenfurt is where Radovid is, I'm pretty sure.
Hey-ya!
Hey. Oh, we're not travelling together. I'm just to fucking go. Right. Enough. See you, buddy.
You heard. Adrian Soils
Am I at the right side? Yeah, man. For now. Now, I would be tempted to side with this guy, because, I mean, he's got a fucking troll on his side. The one guarding the boats. And I love that troll, he's hilarious. But this guy's a dick. This guy's... I feel like a dick
The
doesn't...
man we're due to meet is probably waiting already.
What? I'm almost certain I beat you here.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Who's the contact?
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him, were the circumstances any different.
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
What? I sided with you.
Come on.
Freaking cheat. Man, look how fucking stupid this haircut is. Yeah, there's a lot of guards here. Radovid. Or just like his main guy, I'm guessing.
Something's not right.
Let's see what.
Random insult. Why would you do that? What kind of idiot would use the random insults when there's so many votes to take place? There's literally probably going to be another one fairly soon. What kind of fool? Are you a fool, Taciturn?
Checkmate.
This is
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
You don't. That wasn't chess. For the company, he's playing it himself.
Time in good company.
A king cherishes no one's company. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
No, because you're fucking crazy. No.
No, I don't.
You do not because you are not a king. Pawns see only their comrades at their sides and their foes across the field. A king has a different view of the chessboard. His greatest foes surround him. His own chessmen might trap him. And that is check and death. You see, Witcher, chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces. Now do you see?
Kronos. Perfect. There's going to be a vote. And at some point, we have to decide if this guy wins in the North. If he becomes the ruler of the North. And I would really appreciate your help against a very evil person. I don't know if he dies. I just know that one of the outcomes is him basically taking over all of the North. And I think we know what one Sea Fusion's going for. I do, as much as he's a crazy batshit evil bastard, right? He does have a point here, like, you know, in chess, pawns, you know, they only see the enemy, and they only, you know, see their comrades beside them, and one of the main ways, you know, one of the quickest and easiest ways to take someone's king is by using their own stuff to trap them.
I think I do now.
So yeah.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Can't do that if you burn them all at the stake, Cronus. Had no idea I was going to meet a king.
Expected a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
It's realpolitik.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Horson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
Sea Fusion is more the whole using the fear of people that are different to scaremonger and give his people and his army and his, you know, followers a kind of common enemy to rally behind murdering, basically. Because I mean, you would think Nilfgaard would be that, but no, he to sell Triss. if you know, Sea Fusion, if you're ever wondering, am I a bad person, right? I'm not saying you are. I did say nice things about you earlier. But, you know, I've been wrong before. Why would you just give me what?
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Because he wants us.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot
Junior
of...
has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go.
I'm pretty sure you can either kill him or let him go.
We must speak another time.
Like the Whoreson guy. I don't know what you can do with him. But I know, I'm fairly sure Whoreson Jr. you can
Radovid's
kill
sinking
or
ever
let
deeper
go.
into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you.
Is that a time choice,
Let me
Matty?
think about it. See you, Roach.
On killing Junior? That's the issue. Like,
So bored.
I'm quite happy to plod along and then just do the votes as they come up. But a lot of the time they're timed. Like, you have to act quickly or you miss out. And those are the ones I kind of need, you know, a heads up on. An eye for an eye? No. Right. We're going to finish Whoreson at the very least. Part of the main quest, wasn't it? Get Junior. Right.
When you're gripping a pair of pincers or white hot tubs.
She wants you to let him live? What, does,
Come on, Roach.
does she like women being abused or something? Matty? Like,
Maybe go fuck yourself.
I think you should, you know. Did you explain to her exactly what kind of shit he did?
Awful weather. Good thing we'll leave soon.
Because I know in this, he's not a good. No one's called Whoreson Jr. and is a good person. Capital punishment, either in a game. I'm all for it. That's like the. Yeah, let's. Come. I feel like you could go over that. I've seen you go over much bigger. Right, we may go on a little longer than what I was.
Only ever go in when one's come out.
Boss has got a voracious appetite. I hear him squealing like sows being slaughtered.
Yeah, I could do with a little fleshy diversion myself. Yeah. What do you want?
Where's Whoreson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks.
See, the thing is, Eric, the Baron.
Motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Wait, what? Did I? Who? I've killed a lot of people. Like, who's he talking about? Is he talking about the Fight Club? Olgard and Vic? Was that the Skellige brothers and the Fight Club? It's the only two people I can think of. The specific to Whoreson? I've killed a lot of people. Like, misunderstanding?
Must be a misunderstanding.
Flank the bastard!
Yes, we're murdering.
Take him from the back!
Now, can I just pretend? No. We have to murder everyone. We're going full murder hobo. Oh, Jesus, that was a hell of a hit. These guys are all really weirdly armoured. Oh, what? That was weird. 1, 2. No, don't pull out the magic lamp. Oh, nice wee heat. We've got a crossbow, easy peasy. Oh, outside the I didn't kill them, did I? I'm fairly sure I didn't kill the guards outside it. I'm pretty sure that was the dwarfs. When the dwarfs come in, all these guys get fist take. Oh no, you know, you might want to use your weapon for this one here, Geralt. Come on, buddy. 2. 1, 2. Do you need the second one? There we go. We'll take a scratch. Nearly up to the next level as well. We've just been doing a bunch of weird random shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck! Don't want to pick up this shit. Guys on pants. Oh, speaking of pants, man, we've got a lot of junk. How much is that so far? That looks 700. Is it good? It's not even that much higher than my one. And hello, Sea Fusion Bellcat. See if you ever come in and go like, why does Geralt look stupid as fuck? Just assume that Sea Fusion was here and he won the votes, right? Don't you try to put this in me, Sea Fusion, right? Own up to your shit. Own up. Right, where are we going? In the front door, I'm guessing. Oh, fucking hell, man. That was a hell of a whack.
Shit.
Fuck. 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 Can I get out? No, I can't. Oh, fuck. This might be really bad.
Damn it.
This is super bad. No one playing a Geralt with a fucking... Yeah, why am I playing a Geralt with a mohawk? You know, Sea Fusion, I didn't figure you as a coward. Someone scared to own up to what they did. Just, you know, sitting on the guy as he's dead. Oh, need a key. Probably get that from murdering him. Can you get down here, Ian? No.
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay. Nailed it to the wall.
So this is the guy that Sea Fusion wants to save. Any more people? No, I think he's just about to kill someone in the room, maybe? There's 3 dead hookers. You're the one who chose the free. Is that a hung one? Right.
What the sandwich fuck is this? No! Fuck me!
Because he's one of the powerful 4 leaders of the gangs, basically. And the king was using him to try take control of Novigrad from the inside, I think.
No one's coming.
Stop! What? What do you want?
What do I want? What do you guys want? I'm going to adjust that again a wee bit. Now this isn't a massively important one that decides the end of a game or stuff, so I'm going to reduce things a wee bit again. This will probably be the normal amounts that I have for the votes for small stuff. And, you know, I'll just increase them depending on how actually important they are to the story. So that you can't basically, you know, buy it for like 1,000 fucking points or whatever. To kill or not to kill. Right, here is your two options, and it's up to you. What content does meet? It's probably because right, yeah, the only bit that wouldn't meet the thing is a kill. Should he die? Yeah, he's evil, but I'm sure he's a nice guy. I had something funnier for the poll, but you know, Twitch's guidelines. Now it's worrying. I'm sure he's a nice guy. Well, I wanted you to. I knew that's what you would be voting for, C-Fusion. So I'm like, I'll give him something to make him feel better about picking it. Seems to be pretty even. Should he die is taking the lead because more people are able to outvote one very evil guy. I mean, you should probably calm down and keep your points. You know, a little bit of a lead, but don't, you know, waste the points. He's not gonna try that hard to get it. Surely, he's only one man. I don't think he can vote quick enough to outdo his. As much as both sides are fairly cheap now. But I mean, I voted kill because that's a bad guy. Like, if you've ever thought to yourself, like, am I a good guy or am I a bad guy? And you've murdered 5 women, you're probably very much one of them, not so much the other one. Okay, he's starting to catch up. And I mean, I'm saying he's starting to catch up. We all know there's literally one fucking person voting for the, you know, let him live. We all know who he is. He's a bad person. We all know who he is. Talk first, kill later. Can I kill him later if I talk to him first? I think this is the only justice he can possibly get is our sword. If you don't, I'm gonna guess he manages to get away with it. While yous are doing that, can someone check? There's at least 2 max. Are you saying we should let him live? Are you the second one? Freaking people and looks like C-Fusion is about to lose again. Man, it must be tiring for him. Because, like, I don't know what the actual vote says as it ends. I think you never put any points into it. You're not a super evil person, but yes, he's evil wins. You ran out of bits again. The words of a loser. And you know, does anyone know if we can talk to him first and then kill him? Because I would prefer to talk to him then kill him. He's gonna die. But it's just, you know, whether we get some information out of him first, because I think he knows something about Ciri. If we can, I don't care. I'm quite happy to kill him just now. You don't think you can? Right. Think so, but not very sure. Belkat just wants him to die. I would like to know if you guys are already on it to check. I don't need to tab out and look that stupid mohawk though. Is he a bobbling? I thought that was like a bauble in the shape of a. You should be able to start killing mid-conversation, but I don't know. I'm trying to think, when was the last save? You like the swinging woman in the background? You see the feet? Oh, trust you to notice. I'm sitting there looking like, oh look, Geralt's got a bauble in. Defo, you can talk to him first, right? We'll talk to him first then.
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
He will be dying.
I'll do whatever you want.
Because again, C Fusion is a loser. And he lost. So we get to talk to him and then murder him. But regardless, he dies. Because good people win out again.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah.
No, I think there is only 5.
I remember.
Oh, there's another in the bed? So that's 6? Jesus.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to kill a lot of people along the way. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good.
Just awesome fucking dialogue. Like, he's such a good character.
I'd like to
the
know
voice actor
how
does
the
an amazing
ashen-haired
job.
woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, The girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Can't take him serious either.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
I'm really glad we actually got to talk to him because it means we get to beat him up more. Fuck, we need to wrap this up kind of soonish. I've only got like half an hour. I was planning to get food before the fucking MP.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
Yeah, I plan to. I mean, most of her stuff is really quick to blitz through. I'll go in with you there,
I'll
buddy.
go in alone, you know? You'll stay outside.
I can't let you go alone. Anything happens to you, Geralt will rip my head off.
Someone must secure our retreat. There's bound to be a struggle. things could get intense. We'll need to flee fast. Disappear in the crowd. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you...
It's not the abuse young lobby, C-Fusion. It's the siding with the bad guy. Like, the very clearly, just straight up bad guy. Like, I'm sure a lot of the chat would be... Oh, sorry, that's my lecturer. I don't know if you could see that, but... in fact, what did he actually say? Right. Oh, crap. Just telling me when I'm going to get my grade for the college. It's just not what Young wanted, so that's fine. Exactly. I mean, yeah, and that's why it was so close. Because I don't think it was just a like one person going against you with Yennefer. It's just I got really lucky that the people who were backing Yennefer had a lot of fucking points.
There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
Are you trying to say I'm more important? I'm sure you're saying I'm more important, right?
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you.
That's not your sword, hen. I don't know what you grabbed, but it's no sword.
Where's Reuven's treasure?
Oh, is this one of the... Yeah, it's, perfect parry and...
I'll get you, you little whore. Where's Reuven's treasure?
Oh, easy peasy. Go back, go home, he's gonna fall in killing yours. Poor guy, he just keeps on getting beat the shitty. Maybe this is why he takes it out in the holes.
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
I think she was just too busy.
Get that fucking whore!
What?
On with it! Grab the cat!
I feel like this really... I'm literally just clicking. And occasionally. Like, I did nothing but left click. Just... Not exactly the world's hardest level there.
Eye for an eye! Flayed you like a...
Easy peasy. I love that teleport move that she's got. It's just so fucking strong.
Left! Left! No! Bloody hell!
There we go. Let her heal up so she's more butchering the shithole, pretty much. And she is a little bit OP, yeah. I picked up something, I have no idea what I just looted. Is that the last thing I need to do? Yeah, thank fuck. My berry eyes.
That's what happened. Told you true.
What happened to Dudu?
Dudu, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
Simplify your assumed suffers more than punishing a fictional character.
What happened to the woman?
Yeah, you're the good guy in this one, C-Fusion. Jesus, how did we not see it?
One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserve. Have mercy. Please.
I refuse to sully myself with your blood. No.
Let me tell you where things stand.
Booba are okay, yes.
I'm looking for this woman, 'cause she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
Let's see if he can grab his sword. He can grab his sword! It even comes out! Oh, we didn't actually get to see the graphic killing. But yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in total. I feel like we made the right choice, people. You made the right choice. The bad man dead. Is there anything else we need to do for this bit? No. But Ciri did go back on a deal. No shit, I can support. Yeah, she's the bad one. What a horrible person. Freaking guy. What can I do here? Green, lesser. What do I actually have unlocked? That's just this one. I mean, that's a good one. Don't get me wrong. I should really level that up. I want to level these up. I want to get down to this stuff kind of quickish. I think so. Factory, yeah. But I am fucking starving. I am, I'm wasting away to nothing here, and I've got a MP in like 20 minutes. So I need to download the save in that. So I'm going to call it here. But thank you all for watching and being a part of killing bad people and making sure C-Fusion doesn't get what he wants. Because that's the most important thing. It's not murdering the guy who murders holes, it's making C-Fusion suffer. And that is something I can get behind. Now, we've got Nitro and we've got Lucky. Lucky's already got plenty of folk watching him. And Nitro... Oh wait, we'll raid into Lucky because Nitro will probably be stopping for the MP fairly soon. Lucky 1X. Is it big X? Wee X? Yeah, it's wee X. But yeah, I'm glad to be back. I missed this. Like, I know it was like 3-4 days, big soppy cunt, but I really missed streaming. And I missed all you plebs as well. So have a good one, and hopefully see you tomorrow. I plan to stream tomorrow as well, and I also plan to finally decide on the long play. This will still continue just as regularly, but I will just be streaming more on top of that with what looks like it's going to be Darkest Dungeon. That looks like it's winning. So enjoy, and see you guys all later.